so a bit close to the camera there. Right, okay then. Let's see who's first today, shall we? Let's see. Taking a while. Oh, Pokemon. Been a while since you've been first. Hello, Mike. Glad to see that you're early. Let's grab this stream up. So, hello, Mike. Hello, Pokemon. How are you? How are you? Finally. Hello, Sky. No, I was reading the page. What it like after a month? It has been about a month. Longer than that, hasn't it? Been a while. Why is Twitter? Not Twitter. Twitter crashing. This ain't great. That ain't great either. I really need to update this. Remind me at the end of the stream to update Twitch on my iPad. Wait, where I think it was. That has been... Sky, that has been a command for a while now. Just I haven't put it in the title before. Okay, talk to Mr. Fish time. Still didn't get a response from Chris, by the way. Oh well. I know Pokemon knows and Mike knows Sky. You might find out later, I'm not sure. So, go away. But I do have Ultimate Cosmo open. But I'm not really looking forward to it. Because it's been a while. So, stream ping time. Put Chica on 20. Hello, Monster. Hello, Monster. So, how are we all today? I did ask earlier, but I don't think I got a reply from anybody. If I did, then I didn't see it, unfortunately. Streams. Here we go. Streams. I haven't heard the full song either, though, to be honest, so can't really say I was about to bully you for it. What challenges have you done? I'm not sure. It has been a while. Completed. Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec. The in-game challenges, I've done barely any. Because in these streams, I tend to do more made-up challenges. Challenges that people have already made up. But let's have a look. I've only done Bears Attack 1. I feel like everybody else will be hell. Especially him. You got a challenge? How are you telling Mr. Fish with the fact that we're going to talk to you? How are you feeling, Mr. Fish, with the fact? Not great, but you know. Ladies' Night 1 probably wouldn't be that bad. Actually, it probably will. You got your challenge, do you think? Okay, so you can either put them in chat, I'll write them down here. You can either put them in chat or whisper them to me on over here on Twitch, DM them to me on Twitter, or DM them to me on Discord. Anything really. Let's see, where's Pokemon's friend? I guess. Oh, where's my notes there? All hello, good morning, hello. How are you today? You always come back for FNAF reference. Yep. Good. And me, I'm decent. I'm decent. I'm not liking the fact that I get to get tortured by all you. All clickly animatronic. So hard click. What is a clickly animatronic? That's kind of confusing me. Stay there. Okay. Like Nightmare on. Oh, can you do 50-20? Maybe. Not sure yet. You're in my way, so I'll put you down here. So all duct animatronics 10. Oh god, Mr. Hippo. Duct animatronics. I believe that's all of them. Air ducts, duct system, air ducts. What are people saying? Yeah, that's gonna take a while. More than one screen, that's for damn short, yeah. I hope Mr. Hippo jump scares. Don't say that. Ballora 20, god I hate Ballora. Lefty 15. Nightmare for a Bear, Nightmare on 20. These are pretty easy to deal with, I think. Nightmare Puppet and Nightmare Balloon Boy 10. Nightmare on. Nightmare Balloon Boy. Lefty not healthy. Ah, it is Lefty not healthy. Don't know why I read it's healthy. I hate Lefty. 15 was it? It was 15. I can't read. I apologise for that. Funtime Foxy on 12. Funtime Foxy on 12. Where is Funtime Foxy? There. 12 is a very oddly specific number. Okay. It has been a while, so I'm just gonna go read through. Good luck, thank you. Top of the category again, let's go. Straight off the bat, 7 viewers. Nightmare Fredbear, yeah, know these two. Nightmare on, obviously. As everyone else, do not shine lights in when sitting up. You must use your flashlight. Should approach from one of the hallways, listen for which hall. Curtain. To count the exact time to postpone the show. Then these I will use mostly the audio law. And only if Orville gets further, then I will use the heater. You'll attempt to draw who you'll get jump scared by. Let's get jump scared by Nightmare on. Noise and heat. Global music box. You have an auto because of Night Down. If you need help, tell me. Oh, that's a point. Except Nightmare. Let's go Nightmare Mangle then, you know? Let's grab Nightmare Mangle up. Good luck drawing Nightmare. I tend to be good with dealing with Nightmare for a Bear and Nightmare. Those are the two that I do tend to be good at dealing with. And then obviously things like Molten Freddy, Scrap Trap, Afton, and who's the other one? Ennard and sometimes Spring Tap I tend to be good. Always check both hallways. Yeah. No way you're beating this chaos. Let's say you tried drawing Nightmare on before. You did, didn't you? You did, didn't you? You did, didn't you? You never finished it though. Okay. By always check both hallways, I'm pretty sure they mean check both doors. Because you can see the eyes in the doors. So I'm pretty sure that's what they mean. You wish me the best of luck. I do need a picture of the controls up on my phone because I can never remember the controls. Use 1DD repel. I'm going to go without it. Just a couple times without it. Every time you open cams, close both doors and always have power generator on. Yeah. If every screen you get at least one new follower by the time you make the new channel, you might start off with 100 followers. That is very true. Oh. How many chapters is there for a new chapter yet? Okay, what am I looking for? A picture of the UCN controls. Save the picture. No, not share. Save image. Now if I head over here. Lefty is make no noise. Yeah. If Melody's getting near, turn the generator off. What does the generator do? That's that bad, you know? I'm so sad. I can't even lock the screen, so it's going to keep turning off. Oh, I've got it unlocked. There we go. So if I lock it like that, it's a way that I can stop it from turning off. Welcome. Thank you. How are you today? Just one sec. Sorry. Let's stays in the closet on cam 7 if it becomes too noisy or hot or jump scares you. I do know that he stays in the closet on cam 7, but I'm pretty sure there is. Pretty sure there is a couple of stages that he gets before he actually kills you. So that gives you time to stick the music box on. Why is Steam still open? Go away, Steam. So sometimes put global music box on, yeah. Let me just do this real quick. Where are you? Here you are. So sometimes put global music box on, yeah. Okay. I think I'm ready. So, oh, the controls have gone off. This is why I don't like my phone. Let me see if I can find a way to keep it on so it don't turn off so I can always have it open. Are you ready? I'll never be ready. Display. Screen timeout. Ah, you can't set it on never. How long is each night? How long is each night in UCN? Just so I know how long to set my timer to. 5 minutes. I'm just gonna set it to. Actually, I'm gonna set it up. How long is each UCN night? Why does it take so long? UCN. 4:30, so I'm just going to stick it on 5 minutes. You were right, about 5 minutes. So, stop. Turn. Thank you, clear. There we go. I'll never be ready, but... roughly 4 minutes and 45 seconds, yeah. Oh. Let's go. Okay, so straight away I'm going to turn the the heater, no, not the heater, the desk fan off and the power generator on. Why does it take so long? Would you like to load? Thank you. Oh, shoot. The one time I looked away. As soon as I looked away. Okay, what do we need? What are we doing first? Sorry about that. So, I think what we do first, your new best is 8 seconds compact. I know. My 50-20 best time though, I forgot about that. So, what we're doing first, we're going to go onto the AirDux Audio Law Funtime Foxy Time check. Nightmare jump scare. So yeah, I think what we're going to do first is we're going to go into the AirDux Audio Law, check the time on Foxy. I need to know how long each hour is though. Thank you for the follow, Baymax dude. When you start, press 1. Yep, I turned desk fan off, or generator on. But that does make a lot of noise for 45 seconds each. So 1 is 45, 1:30, 2:15. So if I go 45, 1:30, 2:15, 3. Yeah, 3 minutes, 3:45, that's it, and then 4:30, yeah, that's it. Okay, so each hour is, okay, let's just go straight away. So, Audio Law in AirDux, check time. I'm going to close those while I do it. Duct system, Audio Law there. Come on, no. Okay, I'm just going to get the Audio Law over there. Oh, shoot.
You knew I'd get you eventually.
To film math class, no, I'm at the top of my class, actually. Jesus, 11 viewers. Yeah, flash him. Yes, I did go to, but emotional support in VC probably wouldn't be able to do VC because, you know, Blora and all that. It's the fact that I accidentally put the camera down that really hurt me. Maybe on non-audio based challenges then. Yeah, maybe. Let's go again. So, we gonna go. Duct system, Audio Law, cam 2. Okay. I forgot to close the doors. Ah! It's getting used to it that's hurting me mentally. Let's go. I see you're feeling badly. I know. Duct system, Audio Law, cam system, 1, so 45. I'm just gonna keep them there. Flash him. Okay. Oh, shoot. Go away. Let's go again. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay. Funtime Foxy at 45. Let's go Funtime Foxy. Okay, 3. Okay. 3. So that's 215. Okay. Oh. I'm just gonna grab it.
They are open.
And power. Okay, there we go. We're doing decent. Let's check the ducks. Okay, let's throw an audio lure there just to lure him back in. Okay. Lefty. Oh, lefty. Oh no. Where is he? He's in there. Okay. He's standing up. Let's throw the global music back box on. Okay, he's sitting back down. Okay, we're doing decent. Press 1. Oh, shoot. Power. Forgot about power. I hate power. Go away. Oh my god, why did that scare me?
Win some, you lose some. Yarg, you play with fire, and sometimes you get burned.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that because he was off. Okay, no, that's unacceptable. Okay? That is unacceptable. I have food now, so I'm just gonna... As soon as he said you win some, you lose some, I knew it. I could tell as well. I don't know if you saw the change in my face when I recognised what he said. You win some, you lose some, you really do. Okay. So, go straight again. Let's go. Ah! As long as it's a quick death when I die. Ducks. Their showtime is at 1 again. Lefty's not there. Love that. Go away. Okay. Impossible check whispers, please. I did get the notification and I do know what you said, but I will go and have another check in a sec because I've kind of forgotten. I dealt with Ballora. I'm so happy with myself now.
Oh, you bloody well does. They are.
Get that on for a sec. That, there. 1. Let's go. 4. 4 is a decent time. Actually, let me just go back over here and just go music box because he's leaving. Let's go. Power generator. Whoa. Okay. Go away. doesn't matter, you're dead. I know.
Yar, who touched me bird?
Give me power. So? Oh, shoot. I'm sad. Ask us that now. Come on, you could have let someone else get scared. I'd given up trying anyway. So. Sometimes I just don't understand this game. But. Okay. Does anybody have any tips? Because I am absolutely terrible at this game. You have a tip? I have a feeling I know what it's going to be, but what is it? When you need power, turn the generator on for a moment, then turn it off when they get close. One, let Mr. Hibbo jump scare you, or two, don't die. How am I going to do that second one then? You just did it pretty easy. Sometimes I wonder why I let you be mod. Let's go again. Who? Me? Yeah, you. Dock system there, cam system 3. That's pretty late. So what time's that? 2:15? Ish. If FIFO kills you, you get a secret. I know. I've got jump scared in by her. I know what happens if you get jump scared by him. It wouldn't be my first time. Because I decided to exist one day. But why did I let you be mod? That is my main question. go away!
Unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I know how much you like to fight, so I'll add a new problem to your night.
I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. I just go for it and see what happens. Also because the night jump scares are the best. They sometimes can be. Okay.
Whoops.
I accept
That's
that.
gonna leave a mark.
I accept that. I accept that. I don't accept that. I'm thinking about moving on, you know. You put Music Man on. If they didn't kill you left, you would.
My friend, you have met a terrible, terrible demise. But, you know, I don't feel too bad about it. After all, if it weren't for me, it would have just been from someone else, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is life goes on. Well,
Not for you.
For everyone else, life goes on. Not for you. You're dead. That's neither here nor there. It reminds me of one summer day in the park. I was having just a delightful picnic with my good friend Orville. And I said to
About
him,
that, yeah.
I said, Orville, I have a story. And he said to me, what's the significance of the story? And I said to him, Orville, not every story has to have significance, you know? Sometimes a story is just a story. You try to read into every little thing and find meaning in everything anyone says, you'll just drive yourself crazy. I had a friend do it once. Wasn't pretty. We talked about it for years. And not only that, but you'll likely end up believing something you shouldn't believe, thinking something you shouldn't think, or assuming something you shouldn't assume, you know? Sometimes, I said, a story is just a story. So just be quiet for 1 second of your life and eat your sandwich, okay? Of course, it was only then I realized I made sandwiches, and poor Orville was having such difficulty eating it. Elephants have those clumsy hands, you know? Actually, I suppose that's the problem. They don't have hands at all, do they? They're all feet. I couldn't imagine someone asking me to eat a sandwich with my feet. Now, if I recall correctly, there was a bakery nearby. I said to him, Orville, let me go get you some rye bread. Now, I'm unsure if elephants enjoy rye bread, but I assure you that Orville does. Now, this was on a Tuesday, which was good because rye bread was always fresh on Tuesday. They made sourdough bread on Monday and threw it out Wednesday. Or rather, they sold it at a discount for people who want to feed the ducks, and then probably at the end of the day, finally, they threw it all out. I don't recall. I do remember a man who would bring his son to the bakery every Wednesday and go feed the
My
ducks.
man has a problem, yeah.
He would buy all of the sourdough bread. Of course, you know, you're not supposed to feed the ducks sourdough bread at all. It swells up in their stomach and then they all die. At least that's what I've heard. You know, I never saw any ducks die myself, but I did notice a substantial decrease in duck population over the course of a few years. I just never thought to stop the man and tell him that he was killing the ducks by feeding them sourdough bread. And if you want my opinion on the matter, and I told Orville this as well, if you want to feed ducks, or birds, or any kind for that matter, it's best to buy seed. I mean, when you think about it, breads of any sort don't occur in nature. They don't grow on trees or spring up from the bushes. I don't think birds know what to do with bread. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So I bought Orville some rye bread. What a fine day it was.
That was the best 5 minutes of my life. This man is a liar. Alright. Took him long enough. I like Mr. Poe. I'm gonna remove your voice now. Put all on one. I don't know what half these people use. Now try this. Don't worry if you want spawn, but DD does. Okay. Freddy, he approaches from the left hall. Keep track of him on the monitor and shut the door when he's standing in the doorway. He moves faster when the building gets warmer. Bonnie shares pirate code with Foxy, whereas Foxy will hide himself viewed on the camera. Bonnie will do the opposite and become more agitated. View the figurine on the desk to see who's active in Pirate's Cove. Chica. Well, Chica doesn't care if the music box is wound up. She can grow tired of selection playing. When the sound of pots and pans stop, you only have a short amount of time to change the music. The global music box can also soothe her. He will gradually leave Pirate's Cove if you don't check on him regularly. Once he's out, he will enter your office piece by piece. Pretty sad to be honest, Phone Guy tells us what to do, but we just skip him. True. Toy Freddy sits in part of the services room playing Finance with Mr. Hugs on the big screen. Click on Toy Freddy's monitor and mature appropriate or close to prevent Mr. Hugs from jump scaring him. Freddy Fazbear masked for these two. Unlike animatronics in the events, when Mango reaches event opening, he will never leave. Use the vents now to prevent her from reaching that far. You try to sneak into the side vent. You can see the air vents, but may get stuck when trying to enter your office. Use the vents there to prevent her from reaching the opening. With a Bonnie, he will appear on your office point to attack, throwing your Freddy mask to make him leave again. Keep your music box round up, he will come get you. The global music box also works against him. He will occasionally appear in your office, throw up your Freddy mask, pull up your monitor quickly to cause him to disappear. Know this one. When you see me in monitor quickly close, it will appear in your office and create an audio disturbance. Change flashlight on it to make you fade away if you don't know drugs can use in time to using the vents to sneak into your office. He causes him to appear hostile. I didn't know that about him. Why does fast read? Thank you. When appears in your office, quickly change the count to avoid his jump scare. When Freddy will accumulate in your office, shine flashlight on Freddy appears, buys blood from the price counter, invisible and can only be seen in the left doorway, invisible and can only be seen in the right doorway. Both doorways, close both doors, won't work if it's over 100 degrees. Vertice plus poi, mask so no. Flashlight when sitting up, when he's dead, leave him alone. Old man C. Plush toy, listen door, hear thing. Best stream so far, steady, 10 viewers. Not the best stream actually. Well, yeah, it probably is because it's steady. Curtain, know that. Difficult to see on the vent radar, make sure we close sound cue, squeaking metal, trash on the gang, we know that. When you see him sitting in the office, click on him quickly, otherwise you'll get sound agitated. Yeah, we know these. Okay, the outfit has 5 fast coins, you can alternatively use the heater to cause him to malfunction. Pin your mouse, search the camera to find the guitar, click the guitar to send him away. If you're scared of the wet floor sign, don't click parrot. Noise down. Close ad. No way. Listen for his voice. Appear on the opposite side of your office desk. When she moves, use a controlled shock. Not attack once per night, making a lot of noise and causing the lights to flicker before attacking. Cause the vendor to block him. Yeah, no, we had streams of 15 videos, but not a steady one. Yeah, that's true. So it's kind of a yes situation. We know how lefty, not healthy. And obviously phone guy is phone guy. Who doesn't know what phone guy does? Oh no. So, I say, Toy Freddy should be pretty easy when he's on 1. And then I say, can you death coin Chica? You can't death coin Chica, can you? Because you can't even see her. Can you death coin Toy Freddy? And can you death coin the plushie animatronics? Because I'm pretty sure everybody else is pretty easy. I'm not even in frame. No. Just no. Just do you have Splatoon? I don't. Can you death coin Funtime for Foxy? Not Funtime Freddy. Can you death coin Foxy? Funtime Foxy. Possible, get it. It's really fun. I'll try. Can you death coin Funtime Foxy? But you may want to wait till Splatoon 3. Bonnie, Foxy, Toy Freddy, Marionette, Funtime Foxy, Rockstar Bonnie, Lefty, Golden Freddy. All on one AI. Will trigger Fredbear. So there's no point in death coining. It's on the Switch, yeah, no. So is that like the Fredbear Easter egg that like death coin them? You get that special jump scare. If you death coin Golden Freddy while he's on 1, Fredbear will come. Yeah, I know that. Ah. I thought you meant that all of them on 1 AI would trigger Fredbear. But no. You mean that can do them, all of them, but Golden Freddy will trigger Fredbear. So I say, a death coin Funtime Foxy. Don't death coin, it's risky. Why is it risky? Because I'm thinking, death coin Funtime Foxy, grab coins for the plushes. And then everybody else, I can use the heater for Rockstar Fred. But then it will also push the mediocre melodies back. Oh, I don't know. We don't know what someone's Fred there. More people summon threadbare. It's also instant kill, yeah, I do know that. Oh. One. Okay, so don't look at the... Ah, the duck system. One, okay.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing and throw a new contender in the ring. Want to see the scooping room?
Just adds to the I know, and that's what I don't like. I hate the plushie buying animatronics. It's difficult to camera stall if you've got like Foxy on, or Marina, or others. That's very mean. That was very mean. Which one I started? Are you gonna choose? Oh, one just tried that, and it was difficult. I tried the baby, which is sad. Gen 9 start. Oh, I actually can't remember what they are. I did watch the Pokemon Presents on it. Scarlet and Violet. Oh, I don't know. Oh, so there's... Oh, I don't know. All 20. You must think I'm a joke. I don't know which one I'm gonna choose. Because what I'm gonna do, like I'm doing with Arceus, I'm still doing it, is I'm gonna try and stay spoiler free. So. Oh, I don't know. All 20, I will try. And anyway, new people, how are you? How are we all? Let's go for it, you know. Let's try it. Because our highest time is 32 seconds. Ah, what have I done? I wasn't paying attention. Why did I look down? You probably don't want. I won't. Don't worry. That was actually very quiet. That round was actually very quiet. And what happened? We got killed by Nightmare on. Ah!
Seeing you powerless is like music to me.
You joined on a jump scare? Welcome. How are you today? How are you today? I don't like 50-20. 50-20 mean. Actually, let me just change that. Because I haven't decided yet, but we might switch to FNAF World later. Maybe FNAF World later. Only threads, all threads. What level? Only threads. What level are we sticking them on? I'm just going to stick them on one for now until we save. I guess you count as Fred. No. Lefty. Oh, and yep, there you go. Again, Pokemon, I have said last stream as well, it's not really your job. This isn't a title, so that doesn't really need to happen. But I guess it's okay. Okay, does Ned Bear count? Does Ned Bear count? Who was it who suggested it? Only friends on 10 and Ned Bear does count. Am I missing anybody? Oh, don't like you. No, I haven't missed anybody. Ah, Molten Freddy. I have missed somebody, you liar. Just do another check over chat. If you see any Freddys that I've missed, let me know, let me know. But don't forget Classic. I have got Classic on. Just can't see it. Let me just prove it. Oh, wrong one. There you go. I have got them on. Okay, I think that's everybody. Let's give a quick read through. Press the left while keep track on the monitor and shut the door when he's standing in the doorway. Mr. Hugs. Monitor Golden, not Golden Freddy, Freddy Mask. Flashlight. Flashlight. Doors. Click him. Duct system. I can use a heater on him, so I'm going to use that more. But Lefty. Lefty though. And then vents. Alright, let's just go for it now. generator. Fair enough.
What a gift to relish, a victim that can't perish.
Fair enough. That is fair enough. Oh, go away! Sorry. Got a bit angry then. Ah! Ah! I was just going to do you.
It's not my fault. I have these fat plastic fingers and can't press the buttons.
Then don't play the game. I don't care about DD Rebel. What was that? Thank you for the follow, Turtle Master. I'm glad to see you're enjoying my suffering that much. I didn't mean it like that, Mike. Leave me alone. But thank you for the follow. Glad to see that you're enjoying my suffering that much that you decided to follow. Oh, it's been a while since I've done a UCN stream because I don't really like horror games that much, and I'm not good at FNAF games. As proven by the last stream where last stream where I played some Pizzeria Simulator last stream as well towards the end, and failed miserably at that and all. I just don't like Freddy's. How about we death coin Toy Freddy? As soon as we can, we death coin Toy Freddy. Maybe play another game. I did say maybe FNAF World on the title, but we'll see. We'll go a few more challenges, a few more rounds on a few more challenges, but I feel like our views will drop as soon as we head over to... Go away. I feel like views will drop as soon as we switch. Okay. You're back? Great. You get to see me suffer some more then. Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody. Who am I not paying attention to? I'm not paying attention to somebody, but I can't think of who it is. Freddy, normal Freddy. Oh, I kept missing it. Okay, good one. Challenge. I hate Freddy's. Okay, we're gonna do suffering equals better streaming, not a stream. Well, I guess it's a stream for the rest of the day now, because I have suffered, so I could do whatever I want and it'd still be a normal stream. Because I've suffered. I'm going to do one more challenge. Try one more challenge a few more times. What we're going to do. Who was on Bears Attack 1 though? It's literally the same apart from Nightmare Fredbear and Toy Freddy, which I'm happy about. That's probably why I beat it, to be honest, because Toy Freddy was on there. All Nightmare. Oh, let's do that. Let's go. I guess Jackbox kind of counts as a nightmare. I want to say she does. Okay, I think that's all of them, isn't it? So we can camera stall these two. And then I can check you by going on the cameras, and then the rest of you don't need cameras. Okay. I think we can do this one. I think we can do this one. I think we can do this one. I say nay. You do not have my consent to jump scare me. So you can't do it because you don't have consent. Oh, go away. Okay. Welcome back, monster. Hey, can I recommend a game? Sure. If it's free on Steam, then I should be able to play it. Yeah, so if it's free on Steam or on Game Jolt, then I can get it. Just it will take a while because it's on stream and it does take long to download on stream, unfortunately. We can do this, we can do this. What about free on Game Jolt? Yeah, I did say. Don't know if I did say it loud enough though, but anything that's free on Steam or Game Jolt, I will play. Maybe. If I want to. Okay, almost 3 AM, and we haven't... We're still on 94% power. I'm confident on this one. No. Let's move that for the fun of it. Cams, 1 hour, 5 minutes, nice. How long have you been live for? There you go, you did get an answer there. We'll go away, don't like you. Well, technically 1 hour and 4 minutes, yes, I guess. Go away. Let's go down to 80 and then stop there. Or 76, that works too. Oh, go away. We don't talk about Nightmare On. Tokyo's Lumber Co. is really good and I'm actually downloading it right now. And how do you know it's good? Go away. Don't trust you. Nasty killed me when you weren't even on. Whoa. But yes, I might download it after this. I might just do some... You got challenge every Friday on 5. Well, this, I have decided that we are going to do this as the last challenge, unfortunately. Then we will move over to a different game. Unfortunately. I apologise for that. Down to 80. Oh, go away. We didn't talk about Balloon Boy. Okay, bye now. Pokemon and others, I gotta go. Okay, bye. What you gonna play? I'm not sure, what was it called? Mike did suggest a game. Okay, we got this. We've got just over... Oh my god, that scared me. Just under 30 seconds left. Yeah, just woke him and didn't think he had a good night. Huh? What? I was not on you. What are you on about? We can do this. We're gonna go again. You know, I'm just gonna download that other game in the background. Off of Game Jolt, was it? Was it on Game Jolt? Let's go Game Jolt. Jolt. I was not on it. Stop. 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 I'm getting bullied. It's so sad. Right, what was the game called? Hashtag FNAF. Hashtag FNAF. Oh no, is it candies? I forgot about those. Oh, welcome to Freddy's. One Night at Fronties. Super FNAF 2. Freddy in Space 2. Tyke and Sons Lumber Co. You got a free game on Game Jolt. Oh my god. I just found this, sorry. Oh my god, I just found this game, this FNAF called The Resurrection. And Funtime Freddy's in it. Oh my god. It's worth it, Funtime Freddy's in it though. You're leaving? Okay. See you. See you next time, if I see you again. Have a good day. Sorry, I'm just looking now. Oh, Nightmare Island's in it as well. Oh my god, I love that. I might have a look at that. Tyke and Sons Lumber. You came back to Genshin. You should play it if you haven't already. Pretty sure I haven't played it, but I might. I might. Could you send me a link on Discord to the Game Drop page because I'm having trouble finding it? Actually, we should probably close this down now. Head back over here. Send me a link on Discord to the Game Drop page, please. And thank you. Oh, how many viewers we on? We on 8. We gone down a bit. Oh well. There it is. Let's go. Beep boop boop bop boop boop. Oh, let's go. Tyke and Sons Lumber Co. Oh god. This looks weird. This looks weird. This looks weird. Five Nights at Candy's, maybe. I will have a look at that. What's Game Jolt? Game Jolt. Oh, it's gonna take a while. So, oh, Game Jolt is basically like a free game downloading place. Well, like you can get games like FNAF World and Five Nights at Freddy's fan games there and everything else like that. You know. You're not showing some gameplay that's in the game because it's hiding it, like Pizzeria Simulator. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it does kind of look weird, you know. Oh. It is downloading, just give it a sec. Ow, bit my lip. That was sad. That's sad. So I would his brother always cough, he call out. He's not. He's really not. Is it your brother? Yeah. It does be him. The glitched attraction. Chomping with Chomper. Just looking at some Five Nights at Freddy's fan games on yes he is on Game Jolt. Rat Race. Chompers. Jolly 4, I've seen that series. Golden Memory. Loads of candies, Pop Goes. Scooped. Sounds lovely. Mary's Arcade. Post Shift 2. The Rat Cave. Night Shift at Spikes. Baby's Nightmare Circus. Tyke Sounds Lumberco, there it is. Keeps giving you a network error when you try to download it. Oh no. Oh yeah, what was it? A monster. There is now 2 definitions to death by Jellyfish. Overnight 2 reboot. This is a lot. I probably won't be able to play them all today that you want me to, but maybe after this one, maybe we'll see. One Night at Flunties, One Night at Flunties 2. The Joy of Creation, I forgot that existed for a minute. A Shadow over Freddy's, I wanted this. I've seen this one before. I've seen a teaser for it on YouTube, and I wanted it. Let me just watch the trailer. Gonna go have a nice day, YouTube. I'm just watching the trailer, just give me a sec, you can't see this, but I'm just gonna... Overnight 2 reboot, yeah, I will have a look at that eventually. A Shadow over Freddy's. Who looked at Overnight 2 reboot? Not yet. I just saw this and I wanted to look at it first. It's a good game. I trust you that it is. It's just that I probably won't look at the moment. You're gonna use the same logo on this account as your new account, right? Yeah. And then if Mike does make me an alt account, then I will put it on this one. Not an alt account, an alt, oh, what do you call it? An alt, profile picture, that's it. Then I will put it on this one. Nice. What was it? Overnight 2 reboot. Overnight 2 reboot. Let's have a look here. Overnight 2 reboot. attempt number 2 to download it.
Hey, I am Daniel Bot version 0.67 and I am part of the OpenAI system by Elon Musk.
It's free roam.
I will be your companion tonight. I also have a really deep British voice. This is the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. You are a security guard here because, well, I have no idea. Personally, I have no idea why anyone would want to work here. I have a few tips for you tonight. That puppet thing is located in Prize Corner and you can see it by opening the cam systems by pressing Q. You can navigate the cam systems by pressing the different keys.
Fun fact, bread. How about the cheese? Like 2 reboot. Yeah, I was looking at it. This is the one.
Hey,
I'll just go back to where I was. I was about here-ish.
And you seem to be a good hiding place and work for the person before you. Next, you have in the vents. None of the animatronics tend to come in here, except one. But you don't need to worry about that for the moment. You can use it as a hiding space. The reason for this is that none of the animatronics can fit in there, except one.
It's free roam. So yeah. Well, I'm watching the trailer for Overnight 2 reboot that Monster suggested. It's free roam. Oh shoot. This looks great. He runs at you. And he just politely goes back in the room he came from. You can go through the vents. Through the vents. Did you check out Overnight 2? Sorry I wasn't here. I am about 4 minutes through. I'm about halfway through the trailer. Yeah. It looks great. Where the bunny runs at you, it's free roam. You can go through the vents. You hide in the vents. There's no Freddy mask. Seems great. Balloon Boy looks great. Balloon Boy looks great in a T-pose. The running animation for with a Bonnie though. Not downloading, oh no. That's just sad for you, not for me though. You gotta get some Fanta, nice. That reminds me, I'm thirsty. With the Bonnie just walking around though, it looks great. I mean, the animation isn't the best, but the fact that he walks around is great. Just make digital coincidence. Coin. And only I have the rights to use it. Sounds great. That looks great. What did you miss? Not much, we're just still watching this. Okay, that seems different. So you're gonna do it overnight to a reboot? Not sure. Probably not today. But I might do it at some point, maybe one day soon. Alright? Try to follow that. Just so I can sort of like remember it. We're just gonna wait for Tyke and Sons. Not long left, about 3 minutes it says. So, but oh, go away, don't like you. Die, no. So it does seem nice. It seems like a good game. So there's even more good FNAF games if you want. Maybe not now, you know. I might do a YouTube series, you know, just trying out FNAF fan games. Animators Hell. I have heard of that before. Animators Hell. I do recognise that. That'd be why I recognise it. I watched the GT Live video on it. That's why I recognise it. That's why I recognise it. Die is a game. Let's have a look. Die. Just die. You could help me. What if we did Gartic or Quiplash? Could help you relax. Die. There's a lot of games called Die. We might end stream. So 30-minute brown clock stream. Cool. We might do a bit of Gartic or Quiplash towards the end of the stream. Just oh, nearly done. Because it is usually a good way to go over. So we could do maybe a bit of Gartic and Quiplash towards the end, if anybody wants to stick around to join that. Send links. We're not going to do one yet, but we are going to do some towards the end of stream maybe, because it is almost done. Lumber Cove. 18 seconds, 17, 16, 15, 13, 10, 9, 7, 5, 6, 4, 2, 1. Bleep. Complete. Almost done. It's about 2 more secs. 1 second, 2 seconds. Would you like to load? Open sesame? I'll head back over here. Why does it take so long? Let's head back over here. Cool. Okay. Why does it take so long? Okay. I think I broke it. Huh, I broke it. Nice. Simple. Downloads will be here. Here we go.
Girls, please stop dancing.
It says it's loading, but I doubt it for some reason. So okay, Tyke songs Lumber Cove. See what this
I
is.
have a guitar. Oh no, I'm infected.
Would you like to load, dear? Huh. Why is it not loading? 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 Would you like to load? Would you like to load? What's the bet? It's going to open like 7 times. And it actually loads. Okay, so I don't know why it takes so long, to be honest. Stream is experiencing issues. And great. Oh, I can see it's trying to load the game. So it's good now. So maybe the game's loading. The game loaded like 7 times, like I said. Let's just do that. And then here. Yes, full screen. If you're under the age of 12, go play Five Nights at Freddy's instead. This game may not be suitable for children. If you're under the age of 12, go play Five Nights at Freddy's instead. That's brilliant. Okay, so window, no game capture. So who's above that age? Mike is. And I am, technically, kinda. Why is it so big when I do that? Like, mate, stop it. Here we go. Mike, if you're in chat, could you do the title and game, please? Because you actually know like the full title of the game. How come I can't download it? Because I'm better than you? I can. Sure you can.
Once upon a time, where life was simple, trees fell left and right, and the bridge's boards fell loose constantly within Zeebill's presence, lived Chipper and his son, Tyke. Chipper was proud of his wood-chopping offspring with the success of his company, Chipper and Sons Lumber Co. After the father tree was demolished by Tyke, the beavers lived in harmony in their happy cabin. Along with that, Tyke had success on his last date with a fellow beaver named Lisa. So much success that they had started their own family after a year of bonding. Time seemed to go by fast as the beavers chopped and built. Tyke and Lisa eventually brought their own beaver into the world, Mike. With this addition to the beaver family, Chipper was happy to have a new addition to the company soon enough. But, as Mike grew up, one day Chipper had gone missing. The remaining beavers quickly scrambled along the acres of land to find their missing beaver member and founder. After a few hours of searching, they had come to the conclusion that Chipper was gone. The family still had hope and did not plan to presume him as dead. Tyke, being the fatherly figure his father once was, took the company into his arms and rebranded the company as Tyke and Sons Lumber Co. The story now goes on in the hands of Tyke and Mike to redefine the business under the brightest light.
Tyke and Mike. Mike, you were in this game. Well, little Mike, the day has come. Next. No, not the beginning of summer for your coming of age, but me throwing you out on your furry ear. That's what my father said to me when I was your age. Your grandpa Chipper was a great beaver. You can be proud of his. You can be proud to be his grandson. It's pretty sad that you were never able to talk to him. He disappeared when you were really young. No one knows where he went. Really weird if you ask me. Anyway, I'll give you full control over our little lumber company, and I want you to be a great successor. It's you. It is. Do the date. Do the. There we go. You will spend your days building robots and crafting even more things from the lumber you'll be gathering. Thus you'll soon be let free from this prison called home. It is time for you to explore the world. I'm going to be watching you from a safe distance. I'm a professional. And you can come right after me if you work hard enough. Nods aggressively. But remember, no one ever beats good old Chipper. He truly was the best. Now get lost. This is your time to shine. We'll start as soon as this text box disappears. Fair enough. Okay, so basically Chipper went missing, and then Tyke said to Mike that he can be really great, but he'll never be as good as Chipper, and to get lost. Okay. Actually, before you go, take this walkie-talkie. That way we can stay in contact even if you're far away, as if that will never happen. Tyke is so rude to Mike. But for real, you should explore our little company first before I let you off into the dangerous world. I'm counting on you, Beaver Boy. Promise to make me a proud dad, will ya? Anyway, your first task is to plant some trees right next to the house. There isn't much space, so don't build useless things that we don't need, okay? If you want to re-listen to what I just said, press the walkie-talkie button and you'll see very soon. Good luck, son. See you later. What is that? What is it? I got wood. W repeatedly to walk faster. Also, one fact, this is fangame, Scott Cawthon's first ever that led to FNAF. Nice. How big is this tree gonna get? I'm gonna make it eternally bigger. Okay. Go and chop that tree and don't forget to make some lumber out of the wood. See. See. Make lumber. Time to get serious, so I'm collect enough items and build a brand new Chippo mat. 1. I need 2 more. 2 more lumber. So we gotta go grow some more trees, I guess. I think I broke it. Oh, there we go. So we just go chop. Die. Palm branches. Let's grow these trees. Cut them down. Yep. This is a very big tree. There we go. Let's grow this tree nice and big. Nice and large. Can't wait to see you at the next section. Oh god. I'm not looking forward to it already. And I don't even know what it is yet. Let's grow all these trees and chop them all down. This isn't deforestation because we grew them. In about 2 minutes. How do I make it? How do I make it? I can make it, but how do I make it? How do I make it? Mike, can you help me? Oh, look at that. Give me face cam for a bit. Do you want me to move it over the coins or over the make lumber bit? Where am I moving it? Where am I moving? Up here? Down here? Nah. Down here? I'm gonna move up here for now. Over the coins, yeah. What are you? Mini rock. What are these? I don't know what they are, but I'm killing them. Press on plans. Okay. I'm gonna go through all the plans. There's only 2. Go off plans, I'm off plans. Die. I don't know what you are, but I don't like you. Ah! Ah! That's it. I'm gonna build it here. Should I just build it here? I built it there. I was gonna do Chippo Max 1. It'll get really useful later on. I did it. They'll be really helpful later on. Is that like a tip, as in I'll need wood to make something to defeat somebody or something? I don't know. Do we find Chipper in this game? I don't actually know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Automaton. I need to make the lumber. Craft. Superb. You must always have for space when you're in front of the house. Automation. What a rough day. Do you want to go to bed? No? Yeah. Alright, let me open the camera for you. Since you've been working hard now, we can switch places. Take toys to the room upstairs. I'll take the attic. Good night, son. What the hell is this? A game that Mike wanted me to play. Later that night. Move the mouse to the left or right to run to a window. Flip the mouse downwards and turn and run to the place behind you. Very important if you see anything, close the curtains until it's gone. How do I close the curtains? Oh. What? I'm not ready. This is all different, right? Let's focus on the windows for tonight. Was I the tip start? Yeah, I know. Let's focus on the windows. What am I looking for at the windows? Use your flashlight. You have to be able to see. I'm going to my bedroom. What am I looking for? How do I know when it's gone? Doesn't take that long until they're gone. Are those the things that I just built? So will they like slice me up with their choppers if the nothing's gonna be on that bad tonight to start refilling your batteries that often. Sorry. Are these the things that I've just built outside? Yes, these are things you just built. Oh, they're on the other side. So there are two, one on each side, I'd imagine. Possibly. Why is it always on the side that I'm on? I'm gonna go refill my batteries. You can't stop me. You went away for a bit and now this. We just built two things that chop wood and now they're trying to kill us, so we're getting rid of them. Can't remember if they're both active on this night. They are, it seems. Oh, there's one in the bedroom. Don't tell me one's in the bedroom. They'll be useful, he said. Can I go to bed now? B to go to bed. It's not in the bedroom. Oh, so are they just on the... Oh my god, I hated that. There's one behind you. Don't say that. No. What if I said I didn't want to go to bed? Oh my god, I hate this. Explore the island. I'll open up gates for you. Don't worry, I'll let you off without a very important task, that's for sure. This is important to me to teach you on tour, and that's unusual for beavers. When you go to sleep assurances max, go to bed after you cleared the animatronics. Okay. So check the windows before I go to bed, basically. Is that what you're saying? So when your sleep assurance is max, check both the windows before you go to bed, okay? Your mother runs a coffee shop in the town nearby. You can find hidden coins if you click on certain objects around you. All about the trees, plant as many as you can. Water isn't the only thing.
What?
So I'm just gonna go plant every... I don't like you. So I'm just gonna plant every single tree that I can and then leave. Just not to be very risky, okay. Visitors. Paola is glad to have visitors. Paola is very lonely. Huh? A beaver? Oh no. You're here to destroy flowers, beautiful flowers. Don't lie to me, I know a plant killer when I see one. Cheers. I'm going to avenge all the trees you've chopped down before. This will be your endgame. Killing the weeds with water will give you items. Yeah, I've been killing them. What? shoot.
You want a bomb?
How do I...
Bomb.
Yeah. Was that it? Oh shoot. If I try and get you all the way over here and then go over here. Because it seems you don't walk that far. Oh shoot. Go, 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 disappear, disappear.
Do you want a bomb?
Do I want one?
Do you want a bomb?
Sure. I'll take a bomb.
Do you want it warming up?
Sure. I'll have a hot bomb. Think of it maybe Gartic later. Yep, change that please, if you don't mind. How many health does it have? 3. Okay. I'll say I did pretty well there. Yes.
It's got Cadbury's cream egg inside. And it's cookie dough. So do you want it warming up? So it's all gooey, hopefully.
Again.
Black lumber.
I want the biggest
I'm
one.
gonna plant
They're all
some
the same
trees
size
here.
one.
Because I can.
Come on then, let's go, get the
Magic
bombs.
Cave reopens next Thursday. 200 coins for a pearl. If you're playing as Mike, doesn't that mean you're playing your life? Oh my god! Mike, I'm playing as you. I'm just gonna plant every single tree I can. Die, weed. I'm killing weed. Mike, this is the game of your life. Go away, tree. I've got rope. I'm killing weed. I got mail! A trip about 1 would report this robot has exactly what you need. Can I have a cookie? No. Stop controlling your life. Never. Can you have a cookie? No. It's just cookie dough. Leave me alone. There's birds? What's in here? Welcome to Retrotopia, home of the best-selling video game. Choose a level and beat it to get a really neat prize. Do I do it? I'm gonna go for it. Let's see what happens. Get 5 flowers. 1. 2. Is this just the whole level? There's birds. Seagulls. Seagulls are birds. Leave me alone. That's a rock. Seagulls are birds. Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. Seagulls are birds, you carrot. Where's this last flower? Oh. I won! Oh, a wooden frog. Let's go level 2. The egg. The eggs! This makes it difficult. Apparently. Don't drop the double egg on me. Oh, I missed one over there. Oh, I died. If I'm bullying you, then that means I'm slowly becoming my favourite character in the FNAF. Let's go. I keep getting egged by a bird. Whoa! I don't like eggs anymore. I swear, this game's gonna make me scared of eggs. What's the next level then? Why are you speeding up, mate? Eggs Benedict from Sister Location, not quite. Why is he speeding up with his laying of eggs? No! I died. I died from egg. I died from egg damage. Why does he speed up with every flower you get? That's a bit silly. Egg. 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 I'm gonna stop now. I'm annoying myself. Why is he speeding up with the laying of eggs? Leave me alone. Egg. Egg. Hello, Darkness. How long have you been here? How long have you been here? Egg. Hello, Darkness. How are you today? Egg. Hello, you just joined. Hello. Smells again. Would you look at that? I have a bomb. I don't think I can say that on Twitch. I probably shouldn't have said that. Hot. You have a one now. What? Wow, that's good. Let's go level 3. It's a thwomp. There's thwomps now. Can I have some? No. Come on. Come at me. Do you want to fight? I shouldn't say that because he might actually hurt me. Wah! Understandable that you... Ah! I ran into it. I ran into the thwomp. Ah! Okay, I'm back from lurk. Okay. We're playing a game in a game. We're on level 3 out of 5. And there's thwomps chasing us. I kind of miss the eggs. No! Leave me alone! My ears. Oops. Those noises, what the hell? Let's go level 4. Is it going to be the egg and the thwomp? Oh my god, my bestie! Ah! Oh my god! Leave me alone. No. Let's just wait until I die. What a surprise. I give up. It's my mother. Hello there, Mikey. I've noticed your father's sweet little lumber company has been going not so well. Well, not to say our family isn't successful. There are just loads of customers throwing themselves in left and right for my delicious coffee and treat. Say, I'm feeling extra nice today as sales have been also high. Let's make a deal for a free coffee to go. If you beat this mini game, I'll hand over a free coffee to go. Sound good? Give it a try. Not sure. Excuse me, mother, it's Mikey. Because when your left wants drinks, because when your right wants snacks. So, left to drinks, right snacks. Drinks. Go away. What the hell are these noises? Butter! The exotic butters were there. Why am I actually, like, panicking about this? Let's go. Exotic butters, yes. Why was that actually, like, kind of difficult? Hang on, I'm eating. Leave me alone. Here you go. Coffee to go. Curry. Whoa. Eating stream, no eating stream. Item shop. Mark! Bruised head. Crazy face. That's your face. Goodbye. So did this come from a video emote showcase from Markiplier? Is this how the tormentors actually met? Obviously. Okay, let's run all the way back home now.
You had enough? Oh. You like it?
Huh?
Do you like it?
Just, let's plant, I guess. Are we gonna die? I just froze to death. don't go there. It would have been nice if you told me before I went there. But, you know. Oh. What are you eating anyways? A bomb. It's a cookie dough bomb. With Cadbury's cream egg inside. It's very nice. Tasty. Die, weed. This is a big weed. What is a bomb that you can eat? It is cookie dough with Cadbury's cream egg inside. This reopens on a Thursday. There's so many weeds. I'm watering the weeds. Mail. We don't like these guys here. They killed me. Well, they're trying to kill me. You don't wait till I send you one. You send one when you remember. No, actually, I rely on you remembering. Because otherwise I don't remember. If you don't remember, I don't remember. I rely on you sending first. You know this. Thank you. Please don't be 40% off everything. Die. Oh my god. Oh, I can't be bothered with the weeds anymore. Feathers. We don't like these. Let's grab these. The tree is the almighty. And we don't like these guys. They tried to kill me last night. Alright. Have your coffee. I've never tried one of these, let's see how it tastes. I would say it's alright. I expected more of you, though. But let's not talk about this incident anymore. You have important work to do. Son, we actually have a customer. A strange bird who loves rocks. He wants to build a rock farm. This is important for our reputation. For real, if you fail this, I will ground you forever. I would help, but I'm way too busy complaining over the simple things in life, like weird tasting coffee. Now go and make me a proud beaver. Slurp. Let's just clear a bit of space here. I broke it. I might have broke it. Sorry, how the heck do you grow rocks? Mike, I broke the game. Buggy. Okay, so how do you build a rock farm? With a good rock, 3 mini rocks and a flower pot. How do you get those? Like, Does drowning Genshin Impact with a freaking water character? Oof. How do you get these stuff? Fruit bowl, nice. Oh no, not more clips. Rotten fungus. Got all of that. Good rock, there we go. Oh hi. That is my favourite cafe. Okay. Hello, mother. Play me a game for free, coffee to go. No. So she kicks me out. Item shop. Let's see if we can buy any rocks. Can I buy rocks off you? You don't have any rocks. How dare you not have rocks? Excuse me, that's my mother, not yours. Sale lumber. 5 for 5 coins. How about 5 for 10 coins? He's sad. I just don't get it. What? I just don't get it. Why does nobody want to play my minigame? I spent so much time creating it. I will play it. Or not, never mind, because he won't let me. Flower pot. He sells flower pots. Okay. I'll go sort in a sec. I just sort of funny fungus. Ha 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 ha. Coconuts. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. Let's go through defeating all the weeds that I can. Birdhouse.
Oh my god. No
Why am I
way.
watering the floor in a birdhouse?
No way.
He sells flower pots. I will go back and grab the... Why are you in a hole? Shooting in the sun, I think people losing money. I'll find some of it in the sand. Golden acorn. What? Anyway. Just remember I'm here, but I'm not talking. See ya, kinda. If you get 300 points, I'll give you something cool. What? Let's go! It's / VIP. I'm not sure if I have a VIP thingy. So Mike had dying. The trees are killing me. Red lumber, nice. Robotic wires. Spider. Oxygen is dealing UPS. Flower pots. Oh, I need 20 coins. Golden acorn. Can you get like a flower pot here? You can't. If I like make all my wood into lumber and sell it. Is that all the money? Is that all the, it's all the lumber? So then I can buy a flower pot. But now I need a small rock. Pretty sure. Is that all I need? I need a mini rock. That's all I need. Hi. Go away, mother. Excuse me, weeds. Can I get a mini rock off you, please? I need a mini rock. Golden acorn. Good rock. I want mini rocks. The weeds can give you one, I think. Yeah, so I'm working on killing them all when I see them. Fruit ball. Mini rock. Let's go. So do I craft it? I did it there. Seabill, an old family friend, wants to get to know, but if I do to his place, the birdhouse, I've just been there. And I've got to walk all the way back. I don't think all is different for different people. You slash colour to change it, there you go. It's green for me. I'm not sure why it's pink for you. Oh. Gotta walk all the way back to the birdhouse. Is there any way to walk faster? What colour am I? Monster, you are red for me. Hi. So that's finally talk to you, Mike. Your father was always kept you safe in a cabin. I only met you once back when you were a fetus, maybe a little older than that. I'm sure you will meet many nice people that now that you can explore freely. Yeah, your father always had an obsession with safety. Thinking the world was dangerous and whatnot. Thinking the world is dangerous and whatnot. But trust me, funny things happened to him too back when I was a young lad travelling the sea. I retired from that years ago. I own a company now called Seabill Industries. We build robots and ship them all over the world. You could say that in some way, sea travelling is still involved. Here's one tip from me if you want to start your own company. Don't do or make anything people are not asking for. You'll only get in trouble. A few years ago, I designed special robots all by myself, with the intention of making my closet friends happy. I designed them to reflect their personality and looks, but it only got me into trouble. I'm not getting into detail here. I don't want to set up a rant. Just pro tip from an artist to a future artist. You seem like someone who could take more. Note that you seem more attentive than Mike. Get that flippity bird thingy away from me. Closest. Oh. I'm glad that I had the chance to meet you today. Hopefully we can work this out into a good friendship. If you don't mind, I actually have a task for you. You beavers like working, right? My crab house at the beach need a talented builder to decorate their home. They asked me, but I'm really busy. All the time. This is your opportunity to show me how skilled you are. There may even be a bit of multitasking required. Can you help them? That would be really neat of you. Of course, finish your pie first. No one should ever work when they're hungry. You bought me a whole pie. You gave me a whole pie. My Wi-Fi normally looks perfectly fine. My Wi-Fi when I'm on Twitch is dead. Oh, hey. Can you help the crabs, please? No. We have one of our cocktail bars here, but we're simply missing the needed materials. Oh, I didn't mean to plant. Correction, gave me a whole pie. What did I say? Oh, gave me a whole pie. Mike, you got given a whole pie. How do you feel? Was it tasty? What pie was it? Was it apple pie? Plans. Let's go. Cocktail bar. I need bamboo. I just need bamboo. I can buy that, can't I? Can I not buy that? If I just sell my lumber. Ugh, lumber. For the chippo mat. I'm gonna reset my Wi-Fi router, hopefully it will work. Pay 25 feathers, get a crazier face. Love that. Bamboo, 5. Oh, I can afford it. I need 2 more though. So if I sell 2 lots of lumber. Head over here. Beaver pie, it was tasty because it was cannibalism. Oh, is that where Chipper is? Is Chipper in that pie? You can't go to sleep until you complete your tasks, that's true. And let's go craft cocktail bar. Palm tree over here would make a big difference. I need palm branches. Can you get them from defeating the weeds? I need how many? Task is to plant rocks now. No, that was ages ago. Keep up. I'm helping the crabs now. Keep up. Seaweed, palm. Go away. Rock lover. Actually, can you buy palm branches? Palm leaves? You can't. What does it say? Wants to know you better. He's invited you to replace the birdhouse, but then he asked me to help the crabs, so I'm helping the crabs now. Die. Is that where Chipper is, Mike, in the pie? Mini rock. Oh, there's a mini game here. Let's play it. Drive the clouds meets the goal in time. Don't fall off. You what? Oh, I've got to hold shift. This could be called FNAF 0. I guess, but it's kind of like a fan game of the... It's kind of like a fan game of FNAF 0, if you get that. One second left, let's go. Existence, but maybe not. A golden acorn, love that. What do I need again? Palm leaves. I was building a palm tree, weren't I? Palm tree needs 4 palm branches. Where can I get them from? Robotic wires, mini rock.
Okay.
Ropes.
Stinky. Smelly.
What's the ring like?
Give me a cup. Cup.
There's one lot of palm branches. I need 3 more lots now. Why do you need so much for a palm tree? Why not just stick a coconut in the ground? Can I not just do that? Mail. Lumber. I got a lot then. Don't know what half of it was, but I got a lot. Red lumber. Spider. You stream for 2 hours, 27 minutes and 40 seconds. Nice. What's some fungus? Mike, is there an easier way to get palm leaves other than just defeating weeds and hoping for it? Another mini rock. Of course, when we don't need the rocks, we get loads of rocks. To be honest, you can't remember. Ugh. We'll stick to the weeds then. Rock. Fungus. I'm gonna end up. You should make a time check command. I did try that, but I couldn't find out a way to do it. Here. I need 4 palm branches. I got one of those, and then I need palm tree. But I need leaves for a palm tree, and I don't really know how to get leaves. Check the frog shed. The frog shed? In plans? Spawns presents. That could be useful. So I'm gonna get that and hope for palm leaves, I guess. That would be easier than constantly watering weeds. So make that, yeah. Oh well, just when I get back. Wood. Love that. Big weed. Palm branches. Coconuts. Okay, so we need more lumber. Oh, go away. Lumber. Rocks. Bottles. I'm gonna try to actually be active. Don't worry about it if you're not active, you know. As long as I get the views from it, I guess. Oh my god, we're still consistent with the views. We're on 8 viewers. Which I'm happy about. Build the frog shed. Let's go water some weeds while we're waiting for the presents from the frog shed. Will it come through in mail like it does with the lumber? Pros make that we can earn channel points. I did try that, but I can't do that on this account. Lumber. So by about 3-4 months, we should be almost there with it. Why not? Just some reasons, because I can't bother to explain it right now. Check Discord. I did put it on Discord. in the announcements. I did put it as Discord announcements. Okay, yeah. So the presents from the frog shed, does it come through in mail, like? Or do I have to go and pick it up, like I do with the weeds? So like I defeat them and I have to go pick it up. Sad, yeah. Well, I did do it as an announcement in the Discord server. Lumber. Yes. I agree. Sorry, it's fine. It's fine. Fuse what's announcement in the announcements channel, like mentioned, or it might have been in the socials update. But I did mention why you need palm leaves. Yeah, I need palm leaves. Also, we still good doing Gartic at some point, yes. I just want to kind of do a second night on this, just so I'm not only doing one and leaving it, just like, love how you had no idea why. I said sorry, you just went, it's fine, yeah, because it's usually fine. Or you could have known, I might have known. You know, just if you start a new channel, you can get as many followers as possible for the full transition. Ah. That's a good point. I do have to go and pick it up. Actually, I do have a reason. I will DM you the reason. Oh, go away, I don't want to edit stream info. There we go. So we're making no account. I will still do it on my birthday. Though, because of, you know. We are getting a lot of rocks from that rock farm. Which I'm actually shocked about. Can weeds spawn over here? I think we're making it so much more transition command. So people know when we go to transition. That is a good point. I will do that after stream. Thank you for letting me know. For as many followers as possible. Yeah. Then hopefully last stream will be a really good one. Just chatting stream. You know, maybe throw a few games in there. Last stream on this. Last main stream on this channel. Please play Big Man Genshin Impact. He's got a lot of hate lately just because the fan base are annoying and they want everything perfect. Just because I'm telling you this, so you won't listen to them. Okay. So I might play it one day for stream. Palm Renters, we just need one more. If you go and count all my messages and all live streams, it'll be over 1 million messages. Have you been counting the whole time? Just like had a counter and just ticked it every time you sent a message? Because the Twitch message count doesn't go over 99, I'm pretty sure. So it's just, for pretty much everybody now, it's just 99 plus. And then obviously the amount of bans or timeouts that people have had, which, Skiltron, you're in the lead for bans. Congrats. $999 is it? Because on here, I'm pretty sure it only has 99. Oh yeah, 999, sorry. But, I could just check it anytime. That's true. How many bans are you on, Skeleton? You are on 1 ban and 4 timeouts. Pretty sure Mike's had a few times out as well. Because funny. Mike, where are you still in chat actually, Mike? That's a good point. Mike, you've had a timeout. I'm disappointed in you. Anne-Marie, you're still banned from my Discord. That's rude. And you do. Did I get muted once? No, I don't believe you did. You banned me for promoting your Discord. Shush. Be quiet before I ban you again. Show me the plans for palm trees. One more branch. Did I get banned or muted once? No, you haven't. Not once. And you can get the by making the stylish palm or clicking the tops of the palm trees on the beach. Not all of them, only 2. Well, thanks for telling me at the beginning of the search. You could have at least searched it up when we were first searching. Oh, that's a good point, actually, Pokemon. How many messages do I have in my own chat?
Boots upstairs.
Clicking the tops of the palm trees. Coconuts. Coconuts. Just coconuts. That's all I'm getting. I'm only getting coconuts. 25 and counting total messages. Only 25 in my own chat. So... I mean, yeah, I wouldn't imagine me to have that many messages, to be honest.
Among Us. Bomb, bomb, bomb,
Bomb, bomb, bomb, bomb, bomb.
bomb,
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Except a while ago, I didn't say anything because he said palm trees, not... Palm leaves, not palm branches. Oh.
You need to put it somewhere more secure than that.
It's the most secure place I can put it.
Oh. On the floor.
No, because I won't be able to, because the light won't reach me. How about you? I thought you were smart. Good rock. I like to check the top messages every stream. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay. There's a character called Bennett in the game. Cool. That's nice. That face smiles. Oh, where are the palm leaves? I need palm leaves. The grind in this game, though. This game is more grindy than Pokemon. This game is more grindy than my run of Diamond and Brilliant Diamond was when I'm sad because in the game I can hear it whilst you're making that face. But yeah, this game is more grindy than my running Pokemon Brilliant Diamond when I was grinding for the Elite Four.
Is this that Tyke and Co thing?
Huh?
Which game's this? Is it the one with
Tyke
the
and
fan
Son.
Freddy's? Yeah, it's the one with the fan eyes. I literally
No.
just watched a video of this earlier.
The other one was Chipper and Sons, the original. This is a fan game of the
I
first
know it
game.
is. I've just watched a video of this one earlier. There's a FNAF section in it. Yes, I know. I'm talking to
I
him.
know, I've already played the first bit. It was scary.
Sorry.
It scared me. Total of all messages sent in all streams is 2.5 million. Oh. Down, 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 down. Hey, don't spoil the game, Mr. Fish's brother. Finally! Mike, I don't know if you heard me, but I said that this game is more grindy than my run of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond while I was grinding for the Elite Four. For God's sake. I want to play Pokemon so bad, but the start is always so boring. It's just cutscene text, cutscene text, cutscene text, yeah. It really is. And that's why I only really tend to play Pokemon games once. The grind is real, it really is. Thank you for your help. Thank you. You know, we could have made it without you if we still had our robot. Yes, if we had that robot. Alright, you weren't there when it happened. But that's weird that no one told you about it. Yeah, that's weird. A few years back, the robot industry was booming. Almost everyone got a machine to perform tasks. Seabill actually found the time to create a few robots all by himself. He gained some of his closest friends in the friend zone, which we were a part of. Our robot was called Summer Crab. She was designed to find treasure, build houses and act as a companion. Small stream of big chats, yeah. It sometimes felt as if she was alive, not like a robot at all. But we've gotten complaints. Some told us that Summer Crab was sneaking out and visiting other inhabitants' places. Even Chipper called us out one day. He thought that Summer Crab was hostile. Was Summer Crab attacking people like our robots did? After Chipper disappeared, people assumed that she was responsible. We had to destroy her. We went with her to the Heist Cliff, saying that we needed some ice for our cocktails. Oh, we gave her a little push, and that was it. The moral of the story is that you can make cocktails even without the ice. True. Some people claim to have sighted her during last spring. That's why they started calling her Spring Crab. Spring Crab! Anyway, thanks for your help again. We will tell Seabill what great of a job you did. He always comes back. But it's a girl. I feel like I should act very soon. Mike's gonna ruin the whole thing for me. He will expose me. I can't let that happen. I have to get rid of him. It won't be too much of a problem though. I've done similar things before. And I'll continue to take care of those who find out more than they need to know. I'm a mastermind. I can't fail. I get what I want, or my name isn't... Did I just have a stroke? I actually forgot my name. But anyway, I'm gonna get you, Mike. I'm always ahead of you, you little brat. what has happened? What's up, Palpatine? Excuse me, person, I can hear you. It's kind of rude to call me a rat. Hey kiddo, Seba went by. He seemed very happy about you visiting him today. He said that you two already built a good connection, like a nephew and his uncle. And let me tell you, let me tell you, he is a rich uncle. If he ever tasks us with something, we should definitely put that before anything. Who knows how much money we'll make if we have him as a regular customer. Changing the topic, you'll make a brand new chipper map 2 today. Gather all the items you need. If you can't find any, see if you can buy them at the item shop. Oh. Where's my studio ready to turn out? Not just to be jumping on flags. Flags cool. Oh, for God's sake. What does the chipper mat do in the night? To do in the night? You got just the thing you needed, I know. What does the chipper mat 2 do in the night? It's chopping my head. Yeah. What does he do in the night? Same as chipper mat 1. So is the only difference what happens in the day? So does the number only change what happens in the day? I guess. Oh. Does he still appear at the windows? I don't know what you mean by that. So, I mean, is the only difference what lumber they give you in the daytime? Because, like, it gives you red and normal, where the ones only give you normal. So, does he only appear at the window still? Can't remember probs. Don't say that. Does anybody appear in the bedroom? Both Chipper 1 and Chipper 2 appears in the windows. At any point, does anything appear in the bedroom at any point? Not on the bed yet. No. Later that night. You're going to tell you something's going on the bed, okay, and I want you to tell me how to deal with it. Click here to run to the entrance. Flash your light from the left to the right repeatedly. Like that. Like that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So if I run... The battery goes down quick. Let's not wasting your battery and time. Okay, so if I do this, so do I just do that until it goes? How many times do I have to flash? Yes, now check the windows. Oh shoot, I didn't think about the windows, did I? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That was spring crab. I'm gonna go charge my batteries real quick. I was running this game years ago, if you care. I care. Just that I'm kind of busy at the moment, you know? Go away. You said that it was just the Chippo mats today. I need to go charge. Change batteries. Go away. Please. I'm so nice to these, aren't I? You gone? See you tomorrow night. So, as soon as my sleep assurance is full, just check all the windows just to be safe. Got it. Okay, check the right window. There's something at the windows. Front window's safe. Left window's safe. Right window. Okay, I'm safe. I was debating whether spring crab would come or not. Okay, I hate these sometimes. So if you don't check, can they kill you? So if you don't check before you go to bed, can they kill you when you go to bed? Yes. Ugh. What a beautiful day it is yet again. Seabill is our first customer. He wants you to build two things, a broken ship and a wooden bird. He'll surely give you something in return, so don't keep him waiting, it might be money. I'll go off into the world and... Oh. There's a very low chance they can kill you when you're making your way to the bed. Okay. Good morning. Are you Tyke Chop? That's me. You're under arrest for sleep disturbance and theft. What? Why me? Your killer machines have been seen last night wandering around the city and breaking into houses. They were taking some precious jewellery with them. This can't be. I gave all the plans to my son right here. Maybe he sabotaged them. Since he's a minor, you would still be responsible. Since when are we talking about age? We're animals, gosh. You can't talk yourself out. Your chip-chopping robots are a danger to the inhabitants and will no longer be permitted. What if I prove to you that it wasn't me? I can do that. Give me a bit of time. Please don't make this difficult. Get in the police car now. What's a car? Move now or I'll take out the taser. Mike, do something. Don't drag your son into this. What is that? You really built those machines? And you didn't see any problems in the plans? Fine. You get time until tomorrow to prove your innocence. If you can't do it, this company is going to get shut down and every robot is getting destroyed. Remember tomorrow. That's one day, not a day longer. And that, son, is how you avoid the cops. I love that. But something is right. I really don't recall doing something illegal this time. This time? We need to get to the bottom of this. You need to get to the bottom of this. Because I'm old. But since I really need some money now, go grant Seagull's wishes. So can I just build them wherever? Can I just build them here? Tyke is a shady man, he really is. Lazy granddad, he's your dad, Mike. Your granddad's gone missing. Can I just build them wherever? Rockstar Fredbear! Shipwreck and wooden bird. So we need a lot more wood and a lot more lumber. We don't talk about Kipper. We don't talk about Kipper. Build this here. We got mail. My eyebrows are thick, but but this lumber is thicker. So I need a wooden bird, so I need a lot more wood. Tyke is William after noted. Can I actually play this minigame at any point? Or nah? Yes, that means I'm Mike after. It does! Why is this minigame though? Oh, the chipper mats. I'll shoot him right in the nose. Let's go, 3 seconds left. Don't kill your baby brother, Michael. That means we also know who William's wife is. What game is this? This is Tyke and Sons Lumber Co. Let's go check on all the trees again. Run all the way back to Dad. Yeah, we will do Gartic's phone at some point, hopefully. How long are we going for? At past, we'll do Gartic. We'll do Gartic for half an hour at past. Do this. Oh. Also, there's a Rockstar Fredbear that we can make as well. I'll show you in a second. Tyke is William, but better person. Pretty much. Magic heart. Look, so if I look on the plans, we can make a Rockstar Fredbear. And we've already beat the first 2 nights, so you get sort of like day tasks, and then you do like a night like Five Nights at Freddy's style. First night was pretty easy, just Rockstar Freddy was in for but first night was pretty easy, just check the windows, close the curtains for about 3 seconds if somebody's there. But then the second night there was Spring Crab, who was at the front, and you had to flashlight each side to make her go away. But yeah. We're currently in the process of making this. So that's why we're grabbing all the trees that we can. Here's the one that is at the window, one of them that is at the window. And these are the other 2 that are at the windows. Let's see, we've got mail, lumber, rocks, coconuts. A fish, nice. No bed will beware of bed after Fredbear's placement. What if I don't put him down? Then what? No, that's a lie. Oh, Pokemon Lion. Trying to scare Jensen, so. Well, now I don't believe you. Mike helped me not believe you. Discord channels. Let me check that link out real quick. Let's see what that link is. I kind of want to see what that is. So I'm just gonna, wait, wrong one. Actually, there are a couple of clips that you've made. I'm pretty sure, isn't there, Mike? I'll watch them after stream. Bleep blop bloop blop. Nail, lumber, rocks. Do you get more wood from it if you grow it fully into like this stage? Because you can chop it down in this stage here, but you can grow it into another stage. So does it make a difference what stage it's in? I mean, this stage is much more high definition. How do you delete messages? Only I can delete your messages, Mike. Only I can delete your messages. Do you want me to delete that one for you? I'll have to go into mod view to do it first. Let me just give it a sec. Just check out what it is first. I kind of want to see what it is first. Where's the link? Is it just Discord? It's like the Discord homepage. And why should I delete it after all you've done to me? Dead. How do I go into mod view? Oh, I know how. Give me a sec. Wow. Just give me a sec to do it. I just need to get into mod view first, and it's being very slow today for some reason. Okay, great. You told me my fish would die the next day. Dead. Oh no. Here we are. We'll just delete. There we go. Oh. Why didn't it delete? Deleted. Deleted. Be quiet, me. He told me my fish would die. The next day it exploded. Are these fully grown? These are fully grown. The host alert box ain't working, I think. It should be working. Test widgets, let's just go for a host. It should be working. Just realise it is over me. Should be working. Let's try host. No, it is working. 1,840 viewers. If that just gave me 3 viewers. Here's the actual link to the there you go. Yeah, it should be working. Mike, could you just host to test the alert box, please? I'm not trying to get more viewers, I promise. I'm just testing the alert box in it. Die. A singular tree. All alone. Do 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 do. I forgot that you could grow trees on the beach. You were gonna host anyways. Cheers. Oh, I can build it. Head all the way back to the house. Mods! You know what to do by now. I hosted, so I don't think it's working. It should be. If I just head over here, then delete the alert box, and then get it back. Make that small. Alert box, delete that here. There we go. If you have behind, you know, we've got behind. Oh, I need to change it back. Hopefully that's working. Yep, it is. Great. We have 0 coins. all the way back home just to build a stupid duck. Sleep stream. No, 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 no. If you are happy and you know it, clap your hands. Good job. Seabill wants to thank you for your efforts. Go see him at the birdhouse. Burb, 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 burb. Gotta go to the birdhouse. Oh, why is everything so far away in this game? I'm just gonna... Let me just play like this real quick. Also just heard it so you think it's glitched. I'm not sure. Oh, does Seagull actually live here? It's Luca. Simon. Yes, bro, he does. It's his cabin. We're talking about the one and only Seabill. The one who survived the most brutal robot attack to date. We do, bro. Stylish hat, exotic residence, owner of Seabill Industries. That's him. Well, that's sick. I'm his biggest fan. Especially the story about him surviving the robot attack is incredible. True, but he doesn't want to talk about that, really. You gotta respect that. Understand? Understood. Thanks. The wooden bird and broken ship will come in handy someday, I assume. For now, I don't really have any tasks for you, and I think it's only fair I give you something in return. No, not money. Who told you that I'd actually pay you with money? I have something far better. What? Some people's talking about me outside. I mentioned a robot attack. Will you do a Kahoot stream? Maybe, because I do have a Kahoot account. So at some point I might do a Kahoot and Bucket stream. A Blahoot. I feel a bit uncomfortable talking about that, but I guess you deserve to know. It happened a few years ago. I was attacked at night by a giant killer robot. A loud noise woke me up. I looked out the window and saw the machine. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh! It had weapons all over it and it looked like a giant floating egg. I tried reaching out with my wing, hoping that it would come in peace. I'm doing it like an adult, you know. The only thing I got in return was a light blue beam that destroyed my house. I ended up lying between piles of burnt down wood that were once my cabin. But surprisingly, I was unharmed. Wow. To this day, people think that I'm invincible, but that's rubbish. I was simply lucky. It was a sad thing though. I've lost a whole lot of money that was sorted in the cabin, that was stored in the cabin. But bad things happen from time to time. I'm just happy that I'm still alive. Anyway, back to the main topic now. What I actually wanted to give you was this. A key card to the elevator that leads to the most epic place you'll ever visit. Go take a look. You will like what's down there. Oh, Mike. Don't tell me the egg's going to be under our bed. I love this screen. No? Go away. Yes. What have I just done? I don't know what I've just done. How much did I lose? I didn't lose too much. Oh my god, what? I don't even know how I did that. I don't even know what I clicked. What did I click to do that, Mike? No, I'm gonna run all the way back. No egg's gonna be under your bed, chill. Imagine though, you're just sitting there in your room and then just an egg emerges from under your bed. Most terrifying thing ever. I'd eat it for breakfast. Just grab it, just crack it open in a frying pan and cook it for breakfast. Oh. Oh, I love this. Oh, the little look though. god! I love. What's his last name? Egg equals Egg equals death. I am watering that bird. I'm not here for the music, it's too loud. I just think the DJ is really cute. So calm and relaxing. What did you say? Sorry, the music is really loud, that's why I'm screaming like this. Bird juice. You're watering the bird. He dances! I love that! Oh my god! Sorry, I need to record this, I'm sorry. That is a real vibe. Chat, I love that. I love that. Yes, somebody please clip that. Somebody please clip this dance. We need to have this dance as an emote. Do you think it's a good game suggestion? Yes. We need this dance as an emote. Somebody please just get the animation. Somebody please just get the animation of him dancing. We need this as an emote when we get emotes up. We need it as an emote. Please. Mike, could you do that? Just like go on the wiki page or something and just download the animation for it. We need this as an emote. Aren't you the son of Tyke Chop? The son of the great Chipper Chop? Great Chipper Chop. I heard that your family had some sick remixes to offer back in the day. You should ask your father if he could lend us a classic Beavery remix. Wait, I need to record this, and I'm gonna make... Okay, no, it needs to be screen recorded. Let's look at the clip I will in a minute. But yeah, could somebody like go on like... Hang on, if I can... Let me see if I can find the wiki for the dancing. I need the dancing animation. What's the game called? Tyke and Son Lumber Co. I need the wiki. Fandom, here. All the clips in the clip channel, okay. With the characters Mike, Tyke and Chipper. Happy Shroom. Well, that's a spoiler. Happy Shroom. Kill Timber. No. I need the animation. Mike, I need the Mike dancing animation. Gallery. No, I need the dancing animation. I need it. Can somebody try and get like a... I don't even know how you say it, a GIF of the dancing animation, and just we need it as an emote at some point, please. Please, we need it. I need it. No, honestly, it will be like the best emote. It's gonna have to be screen recorded then cropped. Yeah, could you do that, Mike, at some point for the channel? We need it as an emote. Gotta be the cutest emote. Just look at the dance. We could just have like the dance in front of the bird juice. No, you can't even have it. It's like next to the D-Day. Oh, we need this as an emote as well. We need the elevator scene for Mike. Hey, you were recording? Oh. I thought you were going to do it on your own game. Oh wait, no, because you can't download it, can you? I'll go do that now. I'll go back down. And then when we're going back up, Mike, you need to screen record this scene. This would be the best scene. So you need to screen record it, crop it, get rid of the sound. Or actually, if I just mute myself, then you can do it. Okay, next in of our stream, screenshot TT and then type Chichipog in a Pokemon like font and Chichipog emote done. That is true, that is true. Mike, did you get the elevator scene or do you want me to go back down so you can get it? Because I want this as an emote today. I want it done. We setting up emotes for the future. Did you get it? You got it? Good. You got both. Okay, we're gonna carry on now. Where are you? Dead. I love that elevator scene. The elevator music is a vibe. Okay, so I'm just gonna get back to father, and then we're gonna head over to. We're gonna do some Quiplash. Maybe some other Jackbox things. Jackbox things. It's my father, not yours. That's why I just said father instead of my father. That's why I just said the word father. So Teacher Pogamo is planned. Now just wait for Xenoverse stream. I'm pretty sure that is next stream. So I don't like you. I don't like you. And I don't like you. Father. Hey, good that you're here. I love that hey-oh. Listen, I need your help again. One of my older robots that I thought was destroyed reactivates itself and now runs amok in the dump. You still owe me one since the coffee incident yesterday. Go fight the robot. Coffee incident? Oh. Or make it go away. I don't care as long as our precious company is safe again. Good luck, son. I kind of want to fight at this stream. Oh, I don't know what to do. Do I fight at this stream or save it until next stream? Because I'm going to do a Tyke and Sons Lumber Co stream. So do we do it today or tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Next Lumber Co stream. Oh, what do we do? These are the times that a poll would be really helpful. You know what? Twitter poll. Twitter poll. Let's head over to Twitter and set up a poll. Try one round. If it's too hard, we do Gartic. Okay, that is fair enough. We're gonna do that. Where's the dump? Is this the dump? This is the dump. Something happened that really upsets me. I was supposed to get trashed, yet I'm working perfectly fine. I still woke up here in the dump this morning. You animals wanted to trash me. You disgusting, smelly animals. Look at my six-pack. I'm ripped. Ripped! I'm gonna crush you. I'm gonna smash you to the ground. Sit on you. Tear you apart and make lumber out of you. You think you can stop me? Even if your stupid father is too scared to face me, that's why he sent you. He knows that I'm strong. He made me. He forgot to permanently cover me off. Sad thing. Time to suffer, beaver boy. Oh! I have to make lumber out of him. How much health does he have, Mike? Does he have 3 like the last one, or 5? Three. First try. The dance! Last stream on this account, can you make doing it? Sure, but it would be scheduled like games at a certain time. That was easy. It was easy. I knew you could do it. Overall, pretty neat battle. I give it a 7 out of 10. So the DJ in Seaville's Underground Disco wanted a beavery song with a sit beaver beat. Glad to say that I can deliver. Ozzy wants to. I know what's hip. This one's called Look What You Made Me Chop by Timber Swift. What's an old classic? Who can dislike that? I have a few scratches on the disc. I haven't done anything to the tune, but there's no way of knowing than to try it out. Go, son, and tell me if they liked it. Okay, and we're gonna end it there. So that should save, shouldn't it? Let me just. Yes. Oh, there we go. That makes sense. So let me just go check that it has saved. Gartic. So, do we do Gartic or Jackbox? That is the question. No. Go away. Do we do Gartic or Jackbox? Been a while since Gartic. I can't remember how Gartic works, to be honest, if I'm honest. Gartic phone. Oh. The drawing one. Okay. Okay. Cool. It's better invite friends to a voice call. Okay. So let's head into Stream BC. Let's play. Just give it a sec to load. And let me just go. There we go. Okay. Head into the Stream BC if you are going to play. So then we can talk while we're playing, you know. So, Pokemon Sky Mike, maybe?
No, stop! Sienna! Leave me alone.
Darkness, are you in chat? Hello, Pokemon.
Am I not allowed to play with friends? Why not? But my friend is friend. That's weird.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Michael, hello, Michael.
What else? What is it called?
It was nice meeting your parents, Mike.
What else can we do?
Just give me a sec.
You can play racing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. I'm back. I'm back. Sky, you joining VC thing? Okay, actually, that's a point. I do need to go here. Oh.
Existence.
Hello.
That feeling when existence.
Yes. I want to have.
There are so many Gartic games. There's Gartic on stream, Gartic.io,
Oh.
Gartic show.
Let's see what this one is. No. Here we go. Look at that visible.
Okay. Where did that link be though?
Right, let me just do start up that, and then the invite link copied. Let's throw that in here. There is the invite link.
Shababa. Where did you put it?
In Twitch chat.
KK. Join. I need to post some of these damn tabs.
You can do it.
Well, that's all I can close, I guess.
Okay, as soon as Mike's in, I guess we will.
Can I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back in a sec.
Okay. Oh, Monster's in. I forgot Monster was here. Could you resend the link real quick? Okay. Don't worry about it, Mike. Mike, if you can unmute, it might make it a bit fun, more fun, you know. Because communication is key. What is this? A drawing. So you've got to so somebody writes a sentence, another person's got to draw it. Next person guesses what it is. The next person draws the guess, and just goes on like that until there's been 6. Who's Thank you for the follow, Ricky Cart. So, hello? Okay, reset one more time. There we go, Mike. Are you able to get it now? So, we've got 2 new people in the game. Lovely. We've got Burger Boy and Ricky Cart. What mode we doing? Peoples. As soon as Mike's in, we'll choose the mode and go.
Tell them to join the VC. Gartic is better in VC.
Oh yeah, if you can, !mark Discord in the chat, so then you can join the Discord and join the VC so we can play a bit better.
Yeah.
What mode we doing?
Gartic is always more fun in VC.
Do you want us to do a normal?
Yeah, let's start off with normal. Who joined? Okay, hey Mike.
Boo. I think I have you turned down,
Yeah.
Mike. No. The sky is very loud. Let me just turn Sky down.
I'm slightly turning down you as well, Jess.
Yeah. I put you on 69%.
Now you.
Yeah.
You're on 80. I'm leaving you on 80.
I put you on 69.
Please, though.
Yeah.
I'm watering that bird. What did you actually mean by that?
The water was going on the bird. Right, let's go. We going. Oh, the hardest part is thinking of a sentence.
This one just blew one of those ones.
This sentence is just 2 words that came into my mind, so I just put them in a sentence together.
I'm still watching the stream.
Oi!
Wait, you want me to stop watching it?
No, not really. It gives me more views. 11 viewers!
11? Okay.
Oh god.
Seems like this was specifically chosen for me.
He has more of this semicircle than becomes square kind of shape. I don't think I need to spend this much time drawing a head. I just need to draw something.
Oh shoot, get rid of that real quick. So then if I just go like this, and just go, I don't really know how to, and then head back over here, just like that, and then,
That feeling when you don't have the
I know that.
Why is there no purple?
There kind of is, but it's like a reddy purple. Where'd the red go that I just used? Oh, it's there. Let's just go.
That like trash.
I'm making mine look decent, I guess.
You're making your drawing decent.
Oi, be quiet. Just because you've seen my drawings in art doesn't mean you get to bully me for them.
They're special in their own way.
Especially in the way that nobody likes them. I was fully expecting you to say exactly.
I will.
Oh god, time's nearly up already. If I just make you...
Big, I'm done. Wait, no, I'm gonna,
I'm gonna just go...
I don't know what I just drew. I hate not being able to use pen.
There you go.
I could have used firecracker glasses.
What the hell? Gotta go buy Skeleton. How am I meant to... Are you looking at the one that I got,
Yeah.
Mike?
how could you tell if
Still watching this stream.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll have the stream open, I'll just not look at the screen.
okay, this one. No, Z. That's you have to put Z.
You just like, okay. Please stop talking. How do I draw this? Just like, I'm just gonna draw it that looks like mine, I guess.
This hurts to look at.
I hate my doing.
Okay, I'm just gonna write, that'll do. I need to draw a... What the hell is this? Person on there.
Wow, it looks decent.
I don't have any idea what this is. It kind of looks like they've been stabbed in the back about 7 times. So if I just get rid of that bit there and make it curvy,
I really want purple.
because everybody loves a curvy back. That'll do. He's so thick. Details. So, Mike, the first person that I died to in Ultimate Custom Night that wasn't Nightmare on was Nightmare Balloon Boy.
Yeah, how about no?
Guess you're drawing him.
I should draw Nightmare. Not Nightmare.
Fine then, draw Nightmare then. That works.
Okay, I'll draw Nightmare after I finish most.
Is it Nightmare Balloon Boy?
No.
Then stop it.
I was drawing the UCN menu, but in my style.
Oh, nice. I actually want you to finish that. Finish it. Finish him. I have no clue what this is, so I'm just gonna write.
That moment when
5 people are done on round 5. 6, 7, Who's not done? Oh. How am I meant to draw
Why
this?
is it all just some yellow goo or some red goo?
So if I just go.
Hold on, I just had a good idea for making body shapes. Best idea I've had in a while. Okay, it was almost the best idea I've had in a while. But it may still be the best idea I've had in a while.
Oh no!
What happened?
I don't know. Just do that.
Okay.
I have no clue.
I'm literally just trying to draw pickle boy.
That'll do. And then let's go like that, I guess, and then this inside, and this like that, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm done. I don't really know what that is. You can't talk about VC anymore because you have to be quiet. Oh no. Beep, boop, boop, bop, boop, boop. Beep, beep.
No, please, no, let me finish this.
Yes.
There we go, I'm done.
Beep, beep. I'm gonna swap my webcam back to where it was now. Because it's blocking the... Because it's blocking the time. What the hell?
What?
I don't know how I'm meant to draw this.
You just draw it. That's the point of Gartic.
Then if I just go... then some of that on there. And some of that on there. And then... Good enough. You're bad. You drew that. Oh no.
So bad.
Ah. Half the time is already gone. Why does the time seem so long when you're already drawn, but then when you are still drawing, it seems to go so quick? But 11 viewers still. We've been really consistent with viewers this stream.
Yeah.
I'm really happy about that.
It's a nice change of pace after having one of the most
It is. Or like last time or the time before that, when we only had like 3 viewers for about half the stream. And then the rest of the time it was just like 1 or 2. But now we're like the consistent like 10, 11. It's just... Okay, who is...
Darkness. What is...
Darkness? Stop. Whatever you're doing, stop it.
You can't hear...
It's just static. Okay,
I'm server muting him for a bit.
okay. Let's go.
Still nothing. She's riding a helicopter.
Whoa.
She's riding a helicopter.
Pokemon got it right. Whoa. Helicopter going zoom.
Kobe. Come on. A guy in the chopper throwing the basketball saying, Kobe. Kobe. From now, let's continue. An epic PC setup. Oh, that's a streaming setup. Monster got it basically right.
Strength.
Streaming setup with Jen. Oh, come on, Jensen beat F5 security guard.
Bro. Bro.
The progression.
You dropped your phone, do you think you could put the link in chat again? Alright, just a sec.
Breaking news. Dominique accidentally bombs the shop. Oops. Walmart getting bombed on accident. Yeah, meteor hitting Walmart. That's what it looked like to me too. Walmart. Meteor. Walmart meteor. Go! Draw the arrow.
I didn't have time.
Stop it.
Jensen will count.
Why? Is it working?
A red map with a yellow coal? I have no clue.
Well, no.
Hey, I have coal. Die. Powers up. Guy with a powered up firework.
That was your fault.
Sorry for Thanos, I really need to do
Guy
that.
with powered up Are these two? Sorry, but are these two the same guy? Because they guess the exact same thing.
Let's go monster. Someone dying. Oh, I got this one straight away. Stab.
Dies of death.
Haha, someone dying, lol.
Man just got murdered by emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Dies of emotional damage.
Lovely.
Party with Homer, Pete, and Griffin. Okay. Pickle Rick. Simpsons plus...
I ran out of time. I was just staring at it for like half the time. Pickle.
Some yellow dude looking at Pickle Rick. That is definitely not how you... Homer Simpson confused that he sees Pickle Rick. How did he go back to The Simpsons? And how did he guess it was Pickle Rick?
I don't know.
Calling Thanos a fat big boom boom boy. Fat big boom boom boy. Someone calling Thanos fat by boxers. I love Roblox. Michael asked me to potato. You can't believe it's potato. Can we turn text to speech off?
Yeah, I'll do that next.
Purple guy plus potato. Ew. F maps. Potato. Only after killing slash eating potatoes that look very wrong.
Let's
What
go.
was that?
How about we do a knockoff round?
Sure.
And that's why I like Gartic phone.
I made a very bad mistake. I don't know what to draw.
Just draw anything. Okay, I'm gonna draw something to, you know.
I have no idea what this is.
That feeling when pain.
Uh-huh. What mode is it? Knockoff. So you just have to replicate the drawing. You didn't know what to do. I don't know what to do either. I don't even know what this is. But it'll be fun to see people replicate it, or try to. So, you know. That's why I just did something. I have no idea what that is. It's just colours, I guess. I don't know. Why is this time so long? It's finally over. This is so difficult to replicate. Yeah, it was actually really easy. I got yours. Nice. You can change the colour. You can make any colour you want. How did I not know this sooner? I'm done. You've forgotten already what I had to draw. I was so entertained by the fact that you can make loads of any colour you want. I'm so happy about that. What the hell?
You just staying with around. I've literally forgotten my image. I'm just gonna draw what I think it looks like.
Uh-huh.
Easy. What the? Okay. Oh, come on. It takes time.
Oh no, they're not all yours. That's what. Yeah, I know.
How big?
No! Stop freezing! Okay, no, I can't. It keeps freezing. That'll do. Um... That will do. You can't quiz your mobile? Oh no. No. There you go. Done that one.
These are so low effort.
Mm.
That feeling when darkness leaves room.
Oof.
What? It just evolves more and more.
Empty.
More and more it evolves into it's evolved into that. Wait, does this person even watch your channel?
Well, probably because they're in the game.
Yeah, so why wouldn't they know who you are?
Because they're new.
I guess. Now it is my turn. Nuke. No, that means my drawing doesn't continue. Oh, it was.
Oh god. Box.
Empty. Oh,
Box.
wait, box. Box. Look at how it devolves. Just look at how it devolves. From a nuke dropping on Walmart to a graduated duck. I'm just lol.
So it was Pokemon who started all that.
Hey, he even put a heart before. I didn't put the heart on. I'm just in the mouth. I'm just in the mouth.
Empty.
Empty. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay.
I ended off the one to do with me. That was the round that it kept freezing. And it started really annoying me. Circle.
It just devolves. And it keeps devolving.
Mm-hmm.
Emptiness. 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 Burga boy. Da na 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 na. You forgot to add Sonic, monster. Da na 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 na. Bear.
no!
Oh.
This is why I love Gartic phone.
It evolved from this to this. It's not even colored anymore. This is why Gartic is so fun.
Grr, Fetty. Grr, please help me. I only just realised the please send help that you put in there.
Please send help. Please help. Okay, man behind the slaughter. Okay. Okay, man with sword. Okay.
Man.
Okay, man with sword. No longer man behind the slaughter. No longer man behind the slaughter. Guy with knife. Guy with knife. No, more like guy with dagger.
New turn. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, let's do background. I've not played that before.
Background?
Yeah, it's animations with a context. Create a fixed background for your animations.
Give me a sec. I just want to finish checking this.
Shall we do sandwich soon? Oh, I've never actually played sandwich. So we'll do a background round and then a sandwich round and then maybe some Jackbox if we have time. Sandwich. Hello, Pablo the Doggo. How are you today? And how are you, Ricky Cott? Actually, I don't think I've asked you. How are we all today? Anybody who I haven't asked? Mike, you don't get to answer.
You haven't asked me.
I don't. You don't deserve to be asked.
Oh, okay.
We're just waiting for Sky and Pokemon. So, how are you all?
Need to explain why I'm not deserved to be asked.
Because you won't buy me Scourge Breach.
I don't have money.
Then get it!
No.
Join I now? Depends. If this works. There you go. Beat you. You love Gartic phone? Yeah. Hello, my old friend. Where'd Sky go?
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Pablo. Just give him about 10 seconds to join anybody else who hasn't got the chance yet.
Guys, tell me, which is your favourite animatronics from the originals?
Out of the originals,
Ooh.
Freddy or Bonnie? Probably, not Freddy. Foxy.
Mine is Foxy.
Probably
Foxy.
Can't draw
Ow! What was that? Pain. Ow. Thank you for the follow. Start then. Alright, we will. We will. Don't. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Background. Start drawing a background. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm just gonna draw.
I'm just gonna draw a basic background. Let's just go. I want a lighter shade of that. Let's go for
I
that.
wonder how this is going to evolve.
Yeah. Well, I think the backgrounds stay the same.
Yeah, I think there's just an animation.
Yeah, only the animation changes. Just fill in that gap there.
Good luck to whoever gets mine.
Mm.
Mine was actually pretty low effort. I'm not gonna lie. How have I already gotten a like on my comment? Okay.
This is extremely low effort.
What's it called? I've never actually
Tried.
joined.
Oh.
I actually joined the channel on YouTube.
You know what? I haven't either. Joining a channel on YouTube.
I think I'm going to. But could you please put the currency in dollars? Cause that isn't at.
Oh, that cloud looks very wrong.
I hate my. That is some stink. That is some stinky poo. For lack of a better word. That's dog water. Yeah, dog water. That's dog water.
Hope you all like surviving the FNAF 1 office.
Oh god.
That's horrible. Terribly drawn one, that is.
This is a very basic background and I hate it. I'm gonna kill it. Who is spamming edit and done? Hello, Moles. How are you today? Welcome, welcome.
If you want to join, please join Discord for VC.
Exclamation mark Discord for the link to his Discord. I'm good. I just want to say one thing, then I'll be out. That song though.
Do you all know that song?
Yeah.
No, actually.
We're just gonna ignore that.
We are.
Oh geez, some people have actually subscribed to me.
Oh. Still at 9 viewers, still consistent.
People have subscribed to me.
How is there still like a quarter of the time left? It seems to be so long. It's been so long.
Hopefully Darkness doesn't rewatch the stream.
Mhm.
Why?
Oh,
Create the animations first try.
oh shoot, no, I need,
Can I complete? No, I cannot completely erase the background. Okay.
can you not erase the background? Shoot. Oh, you can't fill in this mode.
Okay, that is some dog water.
Oh, because you could probably just do it about.
Now it's hard for me to make my.
And that's gonna take so much longer.
Stuff looks so bad now.
Yeah, oh my god, what is that?
Yeah, no. I want to make it nighttime. Why did they put it? Oh well. I could definitely make it moonlight. I have so little time left. I am annoyed. I am angry. I am annoyed. I am angry.
We get it.
I am angry. No, you don't. I am annoyed. I am angry. I am annoyed. I am angry.
Be quiet!
Now you get it. There, that's all I can be asked to do. I don't care if you don't like it. That's all I can be asked to do.
I've decided I don't like this mode. Or the animation mode, because they don't have fill. Oh my god, this is absolute. I guess let's just do these. That'll do. That'll do. That will do. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have arms. There you go, that's
I'm still
perfect.
watching the stream. Nice.
Huh?
I'm still watching your stream.
I honestly don't care at this point.
Sorry.
I know.
Someone did erase someone's background.
Hmm?
Wanna continue from this because somebody just ruined somebody's work.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Did they? I can see the backgrounds.
Let's set this person on fire.
Why can't? How do you make purple? Because somebody else used purple somehow.
Oh, there should be a bigger block,
Oh,
and you just click on it. You can change to whatever color you want.
Click on the what?
There's a big block.
There should be a big block underneath the colors. If you click on that, you can change it to whatever color you want.
I'm on mobile. I don't think it works.
Oh, that's sad for you. I'm actually kind of happy that it has a fixed background. Otherwise, you'd have to like redraw the background every single time.
That would have sucked.
It would. What? Wait. Why do the mountains have faces?
Say what now?
The mountains have faces.
Wow.
What the hell? I'm scared. Oh. Whoa, no, that is too long. That's what she said.
Long. Too long.
I'm done. I'm a carrot. Wait, do you get your own animation back at some point?
Probably at the end when we're showing everyone's.
I'm done.
No, because you haven't actually done any part of the animation except for the background, and there's 14 rounds, but only 7 of us.
What the is this?
What the hell? Mike, is this yours?
Yes, the background, possibly.
I'm gonna ruin it, give me a sec.
Don't know what this is.
Why are we so quiet all of a sudden?
Because yes.
I love the fact that we've got to that point where we're so good at streaming that we're getting the kind of person who just comes in and just like spams like words of a song and then just like disappears.
I forgot we can't fill in.
Yeah, we can't. Oh no, I need it to be thick. Let me just do this real quick. Let me just draw over him real quick. Oh my god, I hate this. I haven't even drawn everything that was already on there. Let's just go. Oh, I need to fill that in. Oh no! It can't be black.
Imagine being able to draw a star.
I know, right? Couldn't be me.
Perfect.
Oh my god, I hate this. Shoot.
Oh no.
Darkness, if you're still watching this stream, I'm sorry.
I just realised how this actually works, and I just
No!
realised
Oh my
how I
god.
messed up.
No! I missed a bit. What the hell? I don't know what I'm doing on this one, so I'm just going to redraw it. This is Pokemon's. So I'm just going to redraw it, but refined.
I do not know what's happening with this stuff.
I don't know what's happening ever.
Life.
Is weird. Life is strange.
Doctor Strange?
I said life is strange.
Yeah, but it could also be Doctor Strange.
Oh god, what is that? What is it? I want to sort of just like... I have no clue what this is, but I'm almost done.
I just got a recommended channel for Fortnite.
Fortnite?
It's just called Fortnite. Fortnite's playing Fortnite.
Fortnite's playing Fortnite. The creators of Fortnite be playing Fortnite.
Imagine being tracked at your own game.
What?
Imagine if they were tracked at their own game.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I made a game and I was really bad at it. You know that time in class when we were like when we were like coding all that like game? It was last year when we were like coding in class and we made this game. I was really bad at it even though I made it.
What the actual is happening in here?
What the actual frick is this? Was it like a yellow Sonic?
Is purple guy killing darkness?
What? I'm concerned now.
Same.
You should be. Gosh, damn.
I can't help but laugh at all of this.
Well, man behind the slaughter, you are about to die.
Oh no.
Meet.
Oh my god, I hate this.
My old friend.
That's really not possible for him to die though. He's
Already dead.
always dead. And he's just always alive.
Nah, he's already dead.
He's undead.
What's that sound?
He always comes back.
Oh my god. Darkness is William Afton confirmed. Totally didn't almost say Michael Afton.
Michael Afton better than William Afton.
I agree.
For real.
Oh my god, you guys actually agree?
Yes.
And that's why he's my favorite character.
He's not only your favourite, you can't just say that he's your favourite.
You better not try to expose me.
I know the truth, mate.
You will not say the truth below, mate.
Passive aggressive mate.
Oh my god, what? This like yellow Sonic thing turned into a fish.
I need to stop looking at your screen.
Are you not looking at it?
Death. What if you died of death?
Oh my god, good point. What if you died of death?
Oh, I just gave him a wig. I just gave the fish Sonic a wig. I just gave the fish Sonic a wig.
That sounds like a really weird thing to say.
I just gave the fish Sonic a wig.
I just realised it shows you what colours were used.
You only just realise that.
Yep.
And I wonder why I sometimes think you're an idiot. Because you are.
I am.
Congrats, you finally noticed.
Let's make this interesting a bit.
Let's make this a bit more interesting. Let's go small. Wait, no, that needs to. Let's go. Wait, no, if I do it in blue.
At the end of the day, I'm just glad you didn't expose me. Yes.
I still have time.
What?
I still have time.
Yeah, but I know you're not gonna do it.
How do you know? You've got a week to buy me security brief, otherwise I do it.
You were there.
I would. No idea what this is.
Tell anyone.
Except I will if you don't buy me security breach this week.
I don't have money.
Then get the money.
Don't question this, people, okay?
We're not getting questions, it's alright, there's nobody in chat. Wait, how many viewers are we on actually? 10 viewers, so people might be questioning us.
Also, can they hear me?
Yep.
The Jellyfish of Twitch has been streaming for 4 hours, 35 minutes and 32 seconds.
You sounded like Siri. Hey Siri, how long have I been streaming?
You have been
Do it. Hey Siri, how long have I been streaming?
You have been streaming for 4 hours, 35 minutes and approximately 55 seconds.
Wow.
Oh no, I'm back to my background.
Wait, I'm back to my background.
This must be the last one then.
No, because there's 14 rounds.
Say what now?
We're going round again.
God. Terrible.
Back. And angry.
Can you hear me? I think my mic was up.
Yeah, I could hear you.
Oh, you speak like.
Yes.
Oh, no, I couldn't then.
Who wrote Sussy Baka?
I don't know. Hello, Fakeless. What is the scariest game you've played? That is a good question, actually. What is the scariest game I've played? I don't know. Mike, what scary games have I played? And what would you say is the scariest that I've played?
Well, think of something that scared you and probably scar you for life.
I don't actually know.
Love your drawing, Jensen.
Thank you. But hello, Fakeless. How are you today? But yeah, I don't know what the scariest game I've ever played. What is the game? What is a scary game that I've played that you've heard me like say, "Oh my god, that scared me the most"? Because I honestly don't know.
Well, what scary games have you played? Can you remember?
I have no clue.
Oh, come on. What's this stuff?
Well, honestly, FNAF games scare me quite a lot.
What about UCN?
Yeah, no, I don't want to draw this. So
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
I
gonna
wouldn't say
do
UCN
this
is the
and
scariest game I've played. But FNAF games do scare me quite a lot.
what games do?
What about FNAF or jump scare?
Huh?
Much scary.
Oh yeah, FNAF 4 jump scares did scare me a lot.
They say what now? Are you being for real?
Yeah. Especially because I had I couldn't hear the breathing. I didn't hear it, so I flashed my flashlight because I thought like, oh, is because it was on
FNAF Whoa.
oh.
FNAF Whoa.
Oh my god, yeah, scariest thing I've ever seen.
What game were you speaking about? What, FNAF 4?
4, yeah.
Oh, FNAF 4.
But yeah, it's because like I was in Bonnie's hall. I can't remember. I think it's the left, and I was listening for the breathing, but I couldn't hear it. So I'd sort of like flash my light, thinking, "Oh, he's down at the end," and then I jump scared and I died.
That reminds me, like, a few days ago, I was playing on my phone. I wanted Chica to kill me, so I was like carelessly flashing left hole, and then I just got so scared that Bonnie jump scared me instead.
Oh, nice.
But Chica was meant to be more active.
Nice. But yeah, it's because I was with my sister as well, so like she screamed as well.
Ooh, a scream.
You sound like a voyeur.
What's the funniest game? Honestly, probably Tyke and Sons.
The little dance.
The little dancer. Oh, that's probably one of the cutest games as well that I've played. Like the dances that he has. But yeah, honestly, I'd say Tyke and Sons is probably the scariest, the one that I played today. Not scariest, funniest, because the fact that he's just like, oh my god, yeah, I think you'll get like really good. You'll never be as good as your granddad. Get lost. Just that difference, though.
I knew suggesting that game to you would be.
Yeah, but yeah, Gartic and Jackbox can be really funny as well. Because definitely it's just like, especially what's that one on Jackbox, the Office one. That one's really funny to play, the Office one, because just like if you're in a group of, especially like in a full group of 4, you're just constantly shouting at each other.
True.
And it's just this really funny game. Should we play some Jackbox after this round?
Ooh, yeah.
If Sky wants to.
I just realised how terrible my drawing style is.
I only added like 3 lines because I didn't know what to have. What about you, Pablo? What's the scariest and funniest game you've ever played? Oh, viewers are going down a bit now. We're on 7. Well, I expect that. It's pretty late.
Something scary?
No, not really. What?
Can I tell you?
Yeah. Go. What's scary?
Well, I can't hear you.
What is scary?
Roar. That's scary.
Thanos versus William Afton. Who will win?
William Afton.
William Afton, all the way.
If it's FNAF versus anything else, I would always vote for him.
Uh-huh.
Unless it's DD. Anyone could
Uh-huh.
flip out.
Oh my god, the change, though.
Oh no! I looked. What happened?
Purple guy versus Thanos.
Purple guy.
Purple guy.
What is this? say it like that.
My guy said it like Siri.
My mum, Shinder, Annie,
My guy,
Dies of Death.
my guy be saying it like Siri.
I've been called Alexa before.
You've been called an Alexa.
Yep.
I had a friend who we used to bully and call Alexa. She hated it, but it was funny, so we kept doing it.
Do you guys want to hear a Japanese word that I learned a long time ago?
No,
Okay.
I don't know what the scariest game I've played and the funniest. Yeah, it is really difficult to think of, but then there's just those couple of games you're just like, oh yeah, that one's really scared me. Oh yeah, that one is really funny. I was laughing at that like 3 days later. Because I bet I will be not dancing. I will be dancing to Tyke and Co's in about a week. But yeah, I probably will be laughing at it for about a week.
I sent you.
Yeah, I saw the videos.
2 videos of Mike dancing and going up the elevator on WhatsApp.
Mhm.
Also, Mendusukai.
What?
Japanese.
No. I'm just gonna add an Among Us character to this because I can.
Confusion. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. Face the background for the joke. I really probably shouldn't deface the background, but if I want to make the joke funny, I have to deface the background.
Oh, a
I'm
funny
sorry
joke.
to whoever drew this.
It better not be me. It probably won't be because I don't really know how you can deface the background. To be honest, I mean like
Scribble all over it.
yeah, but it's pretty basic anyway, so it won't really make a difference. Is what I mean. And your mum and dad have the same phone, and I switched from my phone with my dad's phone. Oh.
So, guys, can we try our best not to try and rub out people's backgrounds? Because that's the whole point of this mode.
Yup, to have like the same background. So try not to rub out the backgrounds.
Find phone find you.
3008 is in
No one
Roblox is scariest for you. I've never played that actually.
Like literally no one.
I don't know.
What is this?
Dusty butt. I don't know if I... Sussy Baka, whatever that said. Look, I'm gonna deface his background. I don't care anymore.
Please stop trying to do that background.
I'm just defacing it for the lore of what I'm doing.
That's the whole point of it, to be funny and stuff. That's all.
Why did I write skin?
That's my point. I'm trying to be funny, but to do that, I kind of have to do. I kind of have to mess up the background a little bit.
Just make sure you can still see middle there, okay?
I'll try. Oh, I have an idea.
Because I know that there are some people who would just any bits that they don't like, just like draw over them in white and get rid of them.
I mean, it kind of depends on the game, because sometimes,
Yeah.
if you want to, sometimes you have to scribble a bit just to get your example,
Yeah.
want to explode something, I'd have to scribble across the background.
Uh-huh.
Scrapped.
Ooh, last round.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
I
it
can
is.
do this.
One more person who needs to be done. Hurry up and be done, or I'll eat you.
To me, it's scary if he does.
Grr. Roar.
But it can also be taken out of context. And you do not want
No! Mike, I hate you.
I hate you too.
No! That's just rude. I can't believe you've done this.
I never said I hated you.
I noticed that I hated you. Oh my god.
Yeah, because I said I hate me too.
Oh, don't do that.
Johnson, I got you.
How do you know? Oh, wait, because you're watching stream, that makes sense.
Did this end beautifully?
This is really immature. Like, I'm just exploding stuff left, right, and center.
That is a bit immature. I'll admit.
Yeah.
Wait, I just realised, is he on the moon and while there's a meteor coming towards the moon?
I don't know actually.
Like, like, are you watching this? Like, what the hell?
Oh my god, yes, imagine.
Is he on the moon while there's a meteor coming towards it? Anyway, I'm gonna put kids on the moon. There's kids on the moon.
Oh yes, yummy kids. Can't wait to see what happens.
Saying though.
It took forever to get to this point.
I'm writing sideways and I actually did really good at it. I'm done now. Who is not done?
Jellyfish on Twitch has been streaming for 4 hours.
Shut up, Siri.
And approximately 45 seconds.
Shut up, Siri. Let's go, mine first. I had no idea what I was gonna...
I do not understand the command shut up.
What?
Please clarify the command shut up.
Be quiet.
I do
Where did
not
Homer
know
come
you,
from?
Quiet. Please input that into my
Stop speaking!
Okay. Playing stop speaking.
Shut up, Alexa.
Start
Alexa, stop!
playing.
Alexa, just die.
Hello there.
That big boom boy boy. The reference though. Oh!
Is that okay? It got.
Oh god, the animation at the end though.
I always come back.
Wait.
I don't know what that said. And I literally just make Thanos.
Wait, when did I get it back? Oh, there.
The animation is decent somehow. It's weird.
2 seconds is the best. 2
Yeah,
seconds
2
was the
seconds.
best.
Uh-huh. 2 seconds on loop. Next, let's see skies.
You need to save that as a joke.
Oh, Sky, you're the one who did that?
Oh, Sky, you're the one who did that?
Oh, Sky!
Is that just Gregory just staring into the frame?
Sure, that could be Gregory.
Wait! This is where the electric Sonic came from. Electric Sonic! He turned into a fish. I told you, I turned him into a fish.
Very fast.
Explosion. Because why not? More explosion. Because why not?
And then just the red bits at the bottom. More explosion.
What was that explosion?
Oh god.
Now death.
Don't you just love it when explosion, death?
More death.
More death.
Santa squid. Santa squid.
Oh, Jensen's final form.
Oh my god. I love this one.
It actually looks kind of smooth.
It does.
I'm getting the gif of this.
I'm just mesmerised.
Amazing.
The way that all the pictures are drastically... The fact that all the pictures are drastically different, yet they kind of work together.
Yeah.
The Santa squid at the end, though.
Santa squid.
Darkness.
Pablo, if it was you.
Darkness.
Caught in the act, Pablo.
Drip, drip, drip. Oh, that wasn't a person. It was a pool of blood. I thought that was Darkness dead, so Darkness raised from the dead and is about to kill the man behind the slaughter. You are a sussy baka, Aaron Yeager.
Like a baka. Aaron Yeager.
Sussy baka, dead me.
Why is most of these having purple guy, honestly?
Because that's the background.
Purple guy!
No, in the corner of mine, though, the venting in the corner of mine.
Do you see that smooth ventilation?
Because of all of the sussy bakas, it looks so smooth.
It does. You need to vent.
Oh, it's Burger Boys.
I know it will be hard for you. I forgot the transcription.
I know.
Mario was existing now.
Since
Mario was
At some point, it turned into what looked like At some point, it turned into what looks like Greninja. At some point, it turned into Greninja because at the point that I got it back, it looked like Greninja. So I don't know how it turned into Greninja at any point, but somehow it did. It looked like it turned into Greninja at some point. Just look there, there.
That looks like a shell. What do you mean it looks like Greninja?
It looks like Greninja.
Blue shell of death.
I thought it was like the mushroom grabbing a shell.
Oh, you thought it was Greninja. That's a blue shell.
What? Why the blood?
Don't know.
Explosion.
Oh, hang on.
Death. This is the combination of.
What the?
Okay, it actually kind of looks cool.
It does.
That's the worst part about it. It looks cool.
And you can clearly see the McDonald's Mario.
Yep.
I'm downloading that one. I love that one.
The Jellyfish of Twitch currently has 9 viewers.
Oh, we're going back up.
Shut up, Siri.
Press 1 to shut me up. Press 2 to shut yourself up.
1 and 2. Why do the mountains have faces?
Selecting 2.
Why do the mountains have faces?
Shush.
He's on fire.
No. Oh my god, they have faces.
He just dumped his head in the water. Pokemon, why?
Restricting vision. Very unfriendly. Kid.
Right, might be quiet now.
Yeah, I'll stop.
The small body though.
What happened?
Oh, Sky, it was yours that I got.
What happened to Homeway?
That is beautiful.
Rectangle.
Whoa!
He always comes back.
I'm in pain.
That feeling when you're in pain.
This looks decent, you know.
That looks decent. I'm down with that one.
Right, I'm gonna
When
go.
you... Oh no. This is
Oh,
gonna
it was yours. I made Freddy appear. Because why not? Pokemon.
Pokemon. Wow.
Wait, no,
Pokemon.
Mike, you ran out of power.
Oh wow, but that shouldn't be like that. It should be like faded a bit.
Freddy, go.
Freddy is floating.
I didn't have time to give him legs. It's a game show.
Oh, Thanos is back.
It's a game show now.
Thanos keeps coming back. I think the people who are new keep thinking that's Thanos instead of William Afton.
Knife. Knife. I made Freddy come back. What's the strangest game you've played? Definitely Gartic phone. Freddy back. Freddy's back and he's putting the door down.
Imagine having purple blood. What the?
No, Quiplash.
What is...
Quiplash is the strangest game.
Actually, yeah, Quiplash. By far, Quiplash.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, true.
Mostly because of me.
What?
This is beautiful.
This is. I'm saving this one.
This is
I'm saving
beautiful.
it too.
That one's.
That is epic.
What? The Pac-Man ghost at the end though. The Pac-Man ghost at the end though. That's just what makes it complete.
So what
Yeah,
makes...
that needs to be put
Oh
in the art
no!
museum.
Saving it, just remove me from it. Put another one.
Oh my God, Mike!
Saving gift just killed me from it.
I'll kill you in a minute.
Thank
Right, let's go to
you.
Pablo's. The flashing though. Why Sonic? He always comes back. Okay, is this the one that turned into William Afton on the moon?
Wait, William Afton's on the moon?
This one is what turned into what looked like William Afton on the moon.
What does it speed?
Speed? No, it's Speed.
Gone. Gone.
More meteorites.
It did turn into.
And
Oh.
was that guy beheaded? And now there's a nuke.
I'll be right back, guys.
This is the one that kind of turned into William Afton on the moon.
Kills Thanos.
Stabby, stabby. No more purple guy.
No more purple guy. It's no more Thanos.
I always call back. It turned into William Afton on the moon. It looked like William Afton on the moon to me, so you know. Kids. Kids.
No.
Kids.
This one is actually good.
I feel like this one might be better on like 4 seconds though.
I think I'm gonna make a Gartic archive channel for the server.
Make it a Gartic / Jackbox. Jackbox.
Yeah, Gartic / I can't put /, so Gartic and Jackbox archive.
Yep.
And I'll move it all the way among.
The people are leaving.
Okay, bye now. I gotta go.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Bye. And now we're done. Do you want to just end stream here? Because I feel like this is a bit small.
I kind of want to play some Jackbox though. You know, Jackbox, yes, Jackbox. So Sky, if you want to set up a Jackbox game,
Okay.
so we can
Jackbox.
Jackbox leave. Bye, see y'all next stream. See ya. I don't know what the room code is. How many viewers are we on? We're still on 9. That's decent. For almost 20 past 6, that is decent. For it being dark outside, that is pretty decent.
not regular members.
Mm-hmm.
So that only you and mods can archive it.
Yeah.
Send messages, no. Moderate.
Alright, we're just gonna wait for Jackbox for a minute.
Yes.
Right, there's another dollar piece.
Now if I go to... Sorry, I'm just checking to make
Yeah, it's
sure
fine.
that
Gartic and
all
Jackbox
permissions have
archive.
everyone.
Hey guys,
Hello?
I'll be playing, but I just won't be able to hear anything because I've got a big confused.
Oh, that's sad.
I'll try to be back fast, and I can tell that you're probably going to enjoy without my presence, Mr. Fish.
No.
Probably not. Anyway, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Enter.
So if you stream the like the main thing.
Earwax, Vidiots, Quiplash, and Bumble.
Whatever you want to play.
Vidiots.
Yeah.
Or should we do Quiplash? Let's do
Quiplash. Or Idiots, that works too. Up to you, really.
We'll do some Vidiots, then Quiplash.
Yeah.
I'll stream it in VC, just give me a sec so
Yeah.
I can be the VIP, because I have that complex.
Let's head over to where's the Discord? Here.
Okay, now I'm gonna stream it in VC.
Oh wait, I didn't think about that, did I? I have to play on my phone. What's the time for you? The time for me is 12 minutes past 6 in the evening
12?
for me.
Okay. I thought you were saying it was 12 o'clock for you.
Is it working? It isn't working. For you it's 8:13. Nice. Why is it working? Ah, here. Here we go. I have to play it on my phone. If my phone would like to work. There you go, let me just grab Jackbox TV. So anybody who wants to play can go ahead and join. We can have up to 6 players. Pablo the dough. Oh, everybody's beating me. BVFS. Play. I'm in. Right, just give a bit of time for everybody else to play. Join. I feel weird today because I haven't had a cup of tea yet, and I'm very sad about that because we didn't have any milk this morning. Okay, when the minute turns, we'll go. So we've got about 20 seconds until we'll go. Just give everybody else a chance. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
We're starting it now. Everybody's
Okay. We'll just leave the the tutorial instructions going for new people. Uh-huh.
Please, no hooting or hollering. This isn't NASCAR. Regardless, before we get started, we'll need some art to auction off. If you look at your device, you'll see I've securely transmitted the title of an art
of art with your device that would have that title as quickly and as accurately as you can. Feel free to take a few extra seconds to make your drawing so good that it's undeniably a piece of art. If someone else buys your art in the auction, you'll receive 50% of the auction price. Do hurry, I bore easily. You'll actually need to draw 2 drawings before this timer runs out, so don't be too precious about it. For what it's worth, we're approximately halfway through the allotted drawing time. So, if you haven't moved on to your second drawing yet, your time management skills need some improvement. Splendid, I've received all of your art. A few quick words about how the auction is going to work. We're going to auction off 10 drawings. Some drawings are worth a great deal of money to the art buyers who couldn't attend the auction, and others are worth a great deal less. You'll each pick. Well, who's fancy? Fine, on with the game. The first item up for bid. How about we start the bidding at $400? Next up is $600. Do I see $600?
I need it.
Now I'm looking for $800. $900.
I need it.
$1,000. Who can show me $1,100? Do I see $1,100? I would
Just
like to
realized
see
I think it's only me and Johnson here, right?
Can I get
Huh?
$1,200? I would like $1,200. We are now at $1,300.
Yes, please.
$1,400.
Wow, money is so much.
I know how much it's worth.
Who can give me
Wow,
$1,400?
such money.
I need it.
Show me
Wow, such
$1,700.
money.
Can I get
Whoa.
$1,700? I am looking for $1,700, please. Going once. Going
Going
twice.
twice.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
So,
Well done, Purple. For
If I'm thinking of the right one, that's some money lost.
artist behind this inspiring piece of art. All right, Orange.
me,
This money goes to the house, and the other half goes to you.
I only get
An
800.
impressive haul. But more importantly, let's see how much Purple can sell this piece of
Oh, I
art.
think I know.
Ooh.
Yes, I knew it.
More or less broken even. Unexciting. We'll just set this money aside for you. We will add it to your tally at the end of the game. Moving right along.
Ow.
The bidding will begin at $400. Your next bid is
I need it.
$1,000. Now I'd like to see $1,100. Next up is $1,200. I would like to see $1,200. $1,200. Going once. Going twice.
Twice.
Sold.
To me.
Congratulations, Orange.
How much did... Come on.
That was on my list.
Not winning. Moving along.
Shut up, jerk.
Ooh.
How about we start the bidding at $400? Do I
need it.
Who can show me? Now I would like $1,100. The next bid is $1,100. $1,100 is what I'm looking for. Going once.
I'm assuming this is a low value piece.
I need it.
$1,200. Can I get
I know its value.
$100?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Seeing as how confident you're, I guess I just have to make you bankrupt.
Smell its minty breath, and do I see? Who can show me 19? Next up, I am. I'm now looking. Can I get? We have a.
You know what? You take it. I don't want to spend more money than this.
$2,500. Who here can show me 2,500?
You couldn't even see the pic because the stream is massively delayed, so I just pressed.
So, congrats, Yellow.
Mike, let's go! I knew it.
Moving on.
Predatory loan.
Running low on money? Predatory loans can help. Just press the
Pablo, no. Mike, get a loan.
Not no.
Mike, get a loan. Mike, get a loan. If you get a loan, I'll get a loan.
So what? It's fun. And remember, if you want to
Not
borrow
going
money between auctions, just hit the Call Predatory Loans button on your device.
On your device.
Predatory loan.
The bidding will begin at $400. I'm looking for 400. Do I have 400? I'm looking for $400.
Who called the bank?
I am looking for is 5.
Do you think this is
Now
really
looking for
big?
$600. Do I see?
I'm not sure.
Who here would like to offer $600? Going once.
Oh, actually, I know which one is. Oh my god. Damn it.
Congratulations, Yellow. Apparently Yellow had their heart set on buying a piece they drew themselves. Must be a pretty
What's
big fan
wrong
of
with
yourself.
you?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, you don't get your own money back when you buy your own piece of art, so this money is all staying with the house.
You're not getting any of that, are you? Ugh.
Splendid, the bank.
Oh.
Predatory loan. Instant look at you. Look at you.
How about we start the bidding at $400? Do I see?
I'm just gonna watch because I'm eating, okay.
What I am looking for, and I suspect I will find, is a bit of skill. Next up is $800. Who here? Do I see 9? I am looking. Now I'd like to see 1,100. Can I get? Next up, who's got $1,400? Do I see 1,400? I'm looking for 1,400, and I would like to see.
Yeah, I think that's all this piece is worth.
Do you know what I want?
But I'm going more.
$1,600. Do I see $1,600? Who here can give me $1,600? Going
Going
once.
one?
Going twice. Sold.
Wait, to who?
You.
Congratulations, Orange.
Good. Nice. I profit.
Nothing but caviar and champagne from now on. Next up, we're halfway through. Why don't we give you the ability to
Oh
really
no.
Ha
The screw.
screw? Use it to
We gotta get Mike.
bid, assuming they still have enough money. Use it wisely.
Mike's got a lot of money.
I'm not going to tell you how to or not to screw. The bidding will begin at $400. I'm looking for 400. Do I have 400? I'm looking for 400. Who can give me $700? Now I'd like.
Yeah, no. That's too much. No, I don't have enough money.
All right, Yellow. Look, green is screwed. Yes, please. 1,100.
Oh, lag on the stream.
$1,200. $1,200. Going once.
going twice. Sold. Thank you for your money. No!
You actually just helped me.
I drew that.
What was it?
Is everything all right? How about we start the bidding at $400? Next up is $600. Do I see $600? Will someone show me $600? Going once.
Okay, should I call the loan shark?
Yeah.
Congrats, Yellow.
How much was it worth? Oh my god, let's go.
Why did you profit so much off of me?
Because I'm smart.
No, you're not smart. You're just.
Do you wanna know how I knew?
beginner's luck.
Do you wanna know how I knew? It's because I got a message toward just after your first picture saying that your next picture would be worth a lot and to buy it. No.
Going twice. Move it from my sight. How about we start the bidding at $400?
You know exactly what this
Now
one
I'm looking for $500.
Interesting.
Does anyone here have $500? The next bid will be $600.
You play.
Next up
All of you.
Can I see $900? Who here can show me $900?
This isn't. This. Okay. Good for you. Good for all of you.
Sky, I reckon you should. Sky, screw Pablo.
Do I see 1,200? Can I see 1,200? 1,200. All right, Orange. Purple. You got screwed.
Mike, screw Sky.
1,200. 1,300.
Mike already had.
$1,500. Who can show me $1,300? Going once. Going this place. Show me.
Oh.
Sierra, not sad.
$1,400. What we're looking for is
Not just for you.
How much is it worth, Sky?
Going twice.
600.
Congratulations, Green.
Oh, 12,000. I thought it was worth 600. Still, you didn't profit.
The bidding will begin. I'm looking for $500. Can I get
Nothing to lose at this point.
Hmm.
Now I'm looking for $900. 1,000. I get
You know what? Maybe I should just keep the money I have now. You can keep it.
We are now at $1,200.
This probably isn't even worth that much.
If it isn't, then I'll cry. Never mind, I won't cry.
I'm looking for $1,300.
Mike, screw Sky.
1,300.
It's worth 600.
Going one. Do I see $1,600? I would love to see $1,600.
Mike, screw Sky.
$600.
It's worth nothing.
Going once.
Do it.
Going twice.
Do it. Damn you.
It wouldn't. I don't have enough money, so if you screwed me.
Ha! Oh my god.
Well, someone's coffers are lined. Let's see how everyone did.
Oh, that was really big. Well, I've lost.
I'd be surprised if I won, to be honest. 6,900. Somewhere over the rainbow. No, I'm not winning. I got a loan. I'm second. Well done, Mike.
GG.
Let's do one quick round of Quiplash. Just one quick round of Quiplash, and then we'll end.
Let me just make sure the okay, good. Family friendly is on.
Mhm.
Let me join, please.
Wait, did you just win? Yep, Mike, you did. But if I hadn't have got the loan, I would have won. Type chat because you can't hear. Oh. What's the code?
There's another game I saw. It's called Survive. There's another Jackbox game I saw. It's called Survive the. It's called Survive the Internet.
Oh, I love that one. I've never played it, but I really want to.
Yeah, so I'll try to see if I can get the pack.
Yeah.
Because you take your friends' words really out of context.
Yeah.
It's so fun to do so.
Oh, and what's that one where like you do like these challenges and like you can die from them and you have to get through like this whole way and so on?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's in the same pack. Huh?
Have you heard of Split the Room?
No.
Basically, you try to even everything out. You try to divide the audience into equal halves.
Oh.
Split the room.
Oh, that makes sense.
Patently stupid. Split the room and patently stupid are in the same pack. Also,
The pole mine?
You don't know Jack.
Huh? What's it called?
Okay, Jackbox part of pack 4.
Are they both in there? Both those games that I mentioned.
It has it has Fibbage 3.
Mm.
Survive the Internet. Spooky Datathon Monster Sticky Monster. I remember that one. Racketeering. Civic Doodle. I'm just looking at it.
Okay, click everybody in. Also, we've gone down in views, so I want to end quick before the average for the stream goes down.
Okay.
I want the average to stay high.
Already?
Yep.
Is everybody's in?
Yep.
I think so.
We've only got 4 viewers anyway, so that's probably us 4. Because it is really late in the game, in the day. I wouldn't expect anybody to be here at this point.
Quiplash.
Quiplash.
Round 1.
Keep it family friendly. No you, lol.
Patently stupid is really fun.
Let's go. I sleepwalk.
Get Jackbox Party Pack 5 and 4.
Mm-hmm. Mike.
Quiplash.
That's a Quiplash.
Oh, it's not.
Oh.
And this is why Quiplash is really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's just sad. Oh, 10 years old.
Mike! How dare you? I'm disappointed in you, Mike.
Must be long. If you know, you know. I know.
Mike.
That exasperated sigh.
I hate you, Mike. Stop. Stop.
The newest health cocoa juice.
Gen.
But I think I can only get the one with survive the internet or patently stupid and split the room.
Oh.
Which one do you prefer? Patently stupid is where you have problems and you create inventions to stop them. You literally do an entire spiel. You do a presentation on your device.
Oh, I've seen that one.
So which one would you prefer?
I'm not sure.
Or
Survive the internet, definitely.
okay, then I'll probably get that one so that you can play it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I can ever get patently stupid, I will. Hold on, let me see if I can buy the games individually. You don't know Jack. Something that would make...
Does that game actually save code? It doesn't say.
I think so.
There's no save option.
I want him... Ugh. I'll explain it when I talk.
After stream, I need to go do the Shaman event on Brilliant Diamond. I still ain't done that yet. I need to try and get the mystery gift before we're out of time. Come on, Mike. Is Mike dead?
Mike fall out dead body.
Go, Mike.
Next one. A great place to hide an Easter egg. Time to vote.
A great place to hide an Easter egg. Toilet. It looks like blank. Up your butt. Up your butt.
Next up.
The worst family secret that can come with no Thanksgiving dinner. You can't cook. You cook. Okay.
I think Mike died.
Okay, next one. The 3 ingredients in the worst smoothie ever.
Okay, so the juice is like create child juice, if you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's pretty normal.
Uh-huh. Apart from the death part.
Yeah. Hey, Quiplash.
We've reached the end of round 2. Let's see what happened.
Wait. Sky, I will destroy you.
We'll see about that.
Point values are tripled, and you'll all be answering the same prompt this time. The last prompt is Miley Cyrus's Wi-Fi password, possibly.
Who is Miley Cyrus? Listen, that was kind of crash, but possibly you just got
Wafton!
died. No!
Pick one all you want to answer.
Which one do I like the most? Not that, because you're stealing my style. People, why would you give this? Okay.
Damn it.
No!
Oh, 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 oh.
It's over. Let's take a look at the final score.
I'd better have won. If I didn't, then I'm gonna jump out that window. I can't be bothered.
Easy. Easy.
Uh,
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Anyway, we're done here.
mhm.
Easy. GG. No.
All right.
Easy. GG. Easy. No rematch.
That
Okay.
was horrible to play on a delayed stream.
It was.
Don't tell me don't tell me we're not playing anymore.
We could play off stream, just I want to end stream now.
We are?
The Jellyfish of Twitch has been streaming for 5 hours, 39 minutes. Actually, correction, 5 hours and 40 minutes.
That's like the that's like our.
Scary services.
Wait, I'm pretty sure that's like our longest stream ever.
It is? I don't think so. I think
Completely
we've had
forgets
long.
that 24-hour stream.
Exactly.
That doesn't count because like the whole point of it is to be long.
Still, no. Actually, you're kind of right. 5 hours.
The whole point of it is to be long.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I hate you.
How long?
I hate you.
So many
I
tweets
hate
in
you.
one. How do people post so many tweets in one day?
Okay, I'm just. Oh no! Hang on. How long are we?
Mike, what have you done to me?
Right. So
How long are we?
our longest stream is 4 minutes longer than this one. Just 4.
We must make it.
Actually, no. We had a 6-hour stream when we first celebrated getting affiliate, and then we never actually got it set up. That was 5 months ago.
Never gonna give.
Hugh. Oi! Don't stop. Again. Ah.
Yo, did you just say don't stop? That could be taken so wrong.
Stop!
Stop what, eh?
Everything!
Stop it! Stop it when you're...
Never gonna give you
Wait, if I
up.
stop everything, does that mean
Never
I
gonna
end
let
it,
you...
basically?
Stop breathing!
I will gladly do it.
Don't. Who we... Not... I always said who we vibing. Who we raiding?
I'm going to give you up. I'm going to let you down. I'm going to run around. Desert
Wait.
you. I'm going to make you cry. I'm going to say goodbye. I'm gonna tell a lie. Hurt you. Also, can we raid?
No.
Someone called CJ.
Sure.
CJ, yes. CJ, yeah.
Yeah, CJ, yeah.
CJ, no.
Right in the chat.
How about CJ, no?
Please.
Okay. Sure.
I just say CJ because the J sounds like it with the ya.
CJ, yeah. How about CJ, nah?
No, CJ, yeah.
How about CJ? Yes.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you
He's
down.
currently doing a subathon. He's literally been doing the subathon for 11 days. The dedication.
11 days?
CJ's been doing a subathon?
Yeah.
What the?
I don't want a clip. Stop it. I don't want a clip. No.
Yo, your best friend using laughter. CJ, yes.
Ha. Ha.
Oh no.
Ha. Oh no, you killed Sky. CJ, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Mike, are you Mike, are you staying in VC with me?
Who?
You.
An owl? Who?
I might get the one night at Flumpty's.
Oh, bye stream. I hope you had good time.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Siri says goodbye.
Ah! Goodbye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Raid.
Bye.